10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, chums up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gamers of all ages, it is I, Kumo, the Gamer's Haven. How are you all doing? Welcome, one and all. We're playing Pathfinder tonight, and we have with us Snowy Phoenix Games.
Hello, it's me, CheapPopMan.
We have Amethyst, or Professor Sir.
It's me, Snowy Phoenix Games. Wow.
We have CheapPopMan.
This message is sponsored by Snowy Phoenix Games.
See you, senor.
And last but not least, Zero the Hemislayer.
Hey everybody, this is Adam from the Gamerz.
Oh my.
Perfect.
All right.
Great job, guys.
Perfect timing.
Last we knew, we were about ready to face the spiders. But first, we have a ramp we probably need to go off of.
There's the ramp, guys, today.
Damn it, hold on. It would help if I actually loaded in. Whoops.
What about this one? This one's neat too.
Oh, dude, that's radical.
That was Kevin 14 years ago.
Yeah.
On the skateboard.
Hey, guys, it's Snowy with Snowy Phoenix Games 14 years ago.
Radical skateboarder.
Right.
A lot of people said I should post on YouTube about my stuff, so here I am.
The man who put skateboard on the map.
I mean, I did play through Skateboard, and that was really fun.
Alrighty. Slowly loading.
Is there a ramp for us to go off of? Though?
What do you mean? There's two of them right there. Are
Yeah,
you not
but
satisfied?
I can't get off that ramp. That's too advanced for me.
Not
I
kinky
need
enough?
something.
All right.
I need something a bit more. My speed, like 58 miles per hour.
Hey. Once you hit 58 miles per hour, this baby is gone. At the crack of dawn. Well, hey, good news, everyone. I finally become an official member of the Dancing Dragons, thanks to the Gamerz Haven putting me on the VOD thumbnails.
That's great.
That's why I asked you to keep the old one, because the timestamp completely hid me behind it. I thought that was the funniest thing.
I see. That made sense.
I just wanted to make the Mike Wazowski joke.
It is perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, with Kireji here with us once more, it was now time to descend into the pits of Riley. Descending. Hey, wait a minute. Too easy.
Yep.
We found grassy tunnels and caves full of colorful mushrooms and a yellow birdie. We found many spore giants who wanted to crush us and a yellow birdie. No Galusium yet, though. But then, we approached a wide open settlement. Broken down buildings, dilapidated roofs, filth in the streets, and almost zombie-like people shuffling in the streets. Oh no, I don't like this at all. A woman fumbled towards Kireji, stole some gold, and tried to run away. Amethyst healed her, clarity came back, and we kind of realized what this place was. It's a slum full of heavily addicted, helpless people going through so many withdrawals and ready to do anything to get some more. Oh. She told us about the Glucium, its scarcity, the city beyond the wall. My friends were filled with compassion and wanted to help. Not just her, but everyone. Zaya made a feast. Amethyst and Kireji were planning to get the Sacred Lady involved. But then a mob rushed us. Said they needed our help. One of theirs was wounded. Well, they led us to a corner of the town. There was a bleeding, fallen woman. But the mob stepped back just as giant spiders fell down upon us. Well, it's no time to despair. We are the Dancing Dragons. We got this, guys.
I think that sums most of it up. Anybody else got anything to add?
Nope.
Let's see, what did I write down? There's a shanty town with a sunball above it. There's a lake of acid, possibly the dealer town on the other side of the big eastern wall. There's neon green grass, trees, and an old broken bridge. It's above an acid lake. And the water moves? Lake moves? Something in the water? That's what I got.
Nice. All right, here we go.
We start off with excitement, guys. Roll for initiative.
Yes. Well, let me put everybody on the initiative order here. Let's see. Okay, now roll for initiative.
All right.
Who am I missing? Zaya. Of course, I don't put Zaya in there. Okay, now she's in there.
And the nearest spider near me. Let me do this.
Which one?
That one.
That would be a success. It's right one. I guess I should roll their initiatives too.
No, you don't have to. We can just.
You can give me 36 for my initiative.
Okay. 36. Okie dokie. Let's see. 1 second. I feel like this is the best choice for this. Here we go. Amethyst.
Oh boy. Zaya's in a stone tent. Amethyst is up. Here we go. What do... Alright, once the game is unpaused, Amethyst will run forward. Meow. Don't worry, Zaya, I'll help keep him off of you. I shall spin around and cast. Once I find it.
And Zaya is in a tent with the lady.
She's in a stone tent. Where is it? There it is.
Everybody has to do a will save.
Oh. Well, that one rolled a 20. Good for him.
Yeah. The other two have failed. Failure means they can't move closer.
Well, doesn't look
It's
like
fine, Zaya. You don't need to move. You're helping the lady. We're defending you. There he goes, slowly along.
Nice, me and Kireji are fine.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay. What do I roll to recall knowledge on these baddies?
Occultism.
Perfect. It's what I was hoping.
Or spider lore.
Oh, what do you know? Stamp? No. You know what? Sure, let me turn back the clock here. And re-roll that. Alright. 5 above.
Okay. So these spiders here, let me see, let me think for a moment. Some time ago, when you and Sibelius were sitting down, reading some, some weird-looking books, because that's what bards do. They're into occult stuff.
Right.
You came across a very particularly interesting book about monsters from ancient times. This one was called The Spider of Lang, or a Lang spider. It is a monstrous, bloated spider from the windswept realm of Lang. They tend to build dangerous lairs with the aid of magically compelled slaves. They can tend to have anywhere between 5 to 13 legs. You get immunity or saving throws. Which one would you like to know?
Give me the saving throws.
Okay, fortitude is their lowest, reflex is their highest, and their will is right there in the middle.
Alright, good to know.
And as they are spiders, they also do stuff with webs.
Gotcha.
They also have, as spiders do, venom.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Alright. What do I got here?
Hey, at least you get a +1 to the venom.
Hey, I do. Question for Amethyst and Kireji. Do you guys want a free movement right now, within 30 feet of me?
I mean, I'm kind of in the spot that mostly blocks them.
Which spider is the one that got the critical success in that effect?
I think it was the one on the left.
That one's also scared too, so he frightened one.
Would I have to use my reaction for that, or
No. It's completely free.
if you have something else you'd like to do, do it. But if you can't think of anything else, I'll take it.
Okay, because I might have an idea here.
If it's part of a team attack, then sure.
Well, you being there will block that spider off from hitting the rest of us.
Yeah.
And that's cool. So, okay, here's what I'll do. I'll try something. I will cast Collective Transposition. So, I can target up to 2 creatures. So first to Kireji, and you can move wherever you want within the 30 feet.
Well, I can't move, but
Where do you want to go?
He's probably got reach. Um, 2 squares away from him, I guess.
Right here?
Yeah, there's fine.
Okay, and next, I would attempt to move the spider on the right, which will provoke a will save from him.
We'll save.
That's a fail. Awesome. You can move him all the way up here.
Where?
All the way up here. Right beside his buddy. Alright. Guys, they suck at fortitude!
Alright. Zaya can see this one.
You are standing outside of your stone tent.
I will smack it. Oh. Smack it
That's
good.
a smack.
Mm-hmm.
Those spiders must hate Milani or something. Well,
Well, if they didn't know, they certainly will.
Weren't they slave spiders? Or slaver spiders?
oh man.
I might.
Oh, shoot, you're right. But she's not using the pan.
I must ask you to make a DC 24 Fortitude save.
I didn't even think about that. Oh.
Oh, well.
There's a second 20 this spider's roll. This one spider is like, no.
It's attracted to 20s.
Alright, we'll take your 58 damage. Alright, I'm gonna smack it a second time. No, that one's gonna miss.
That one does miss, yeah.
And then I'm gonna smack it a third time.
Because why? Oh my gosh.
That's why.
Okay, that spider is really attracted to spot 20s.
Yeah,
Oh,
apparently. Okay,
my.
don't cast anything with any saves on that spider. Got it.
Oh my, okay.
We gotta take another DC 24 Fortitude save. Can you roll another?
Another nat one.
Are you kidding me?
That wasn't a nat 20.
Wasn't
but
a
it
20,
was
Nice. Well, that's my turn. And that
Gee. Well done, Zaya.
Alright, this spider. You hear it go as it begins clicking its teeth together and making some weird noises. I don't know if anybody speaks the noises, but let's see.
Achoo!
Spider noises.
Oh, did you understand that?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you will hear the spider say
Spider noise. Spider
this.
noise.
She's only fluent in 11 languages somehow.
All right, let's see. Who's closest to this one? Well, it can't move.
Be good.
Well, Amethyst is right there, so they can't go down.
Right.
Let's see here. Sorry, I'm just like they can't move and all their stuff. What do I do? Give me one
Amethyst,
second.
just
Sorry.
shut them down.
Well, Amethyst, I need you to. Actually, you don't do anything. It's going to attempt to dispel your repulsion.
Okay.
Ah!
I don't know.
My spell DC, which is 38.
So that would be a success. And
Yes.
is the rank 8 or less?
Yes, it is less than 8.
Okay, your repulsion is currently down.
Oh
Repulsion
boy.
got repulsed.
spiders that can use dispel? What?
They
The
are
magic
special spiders. And you'll see it shoot out some webs and grab a big ol' rock as it creates a flail.
Are they proficient in war flails?
I mean, if they can make flails, then I think they can.
I'm just messing.
Alright, Zaya, you really hurt this guy. You're not too happy about that.
Wait, it healed for 10 damage?
Yeah. Seems like it.
So the fire heals it.
That's possible. I mean, the fire seemed to hurt it. I don't think you would come to that conclusion. But these are very special, fancy spiders that apparently seem to be regenerating their limbs after they get lost. But this one doesn't have a flail, so it's gonna reach out and do a little strike on you, Zaya. With its teeth. And that,
No,
I
it's
think that's
not.
a miss. That's a big miss. Now it's going to swipe
Appreciate
at you with its leg. That's a big miss, too.
Appreciate the effort.
And now he's like, heck, I want my own flail. And he makes one too. You see him ball up one of the skulls on the ground with a bunch of web.
Savvy moves and casts Fear on the top left one. Fine.
They're rolling really high on their saves, except for when they don't.
That's profound right there, man.
Yeah.
All right. All right. This one is going to skitter. As it starts glowing in a magical aura. And then it will get on top of the pyramid tent.
Oh no.
And that's its turn.
What's the wire bug?
Okay.
He should still have his fire stance, shouldn't he? Or
I believe so.
one sec.
That hits. That one misses.
That one has to shock. Give me a sec. The regular fist also has it. Well, I guess just take 6 off of it. But it doesn't have the force damage. Is it this one? Okay, here we go. I think this is the one.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Alright, that's my turn.
Punch you.
Tap it around. Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh no! Did the villagers start moving when the spider said that?
Yes.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh no.
Amethyst is gonna turn around. Zaya, heal that woman. We've got this.
I already did the lay on hands on her, and so
Yeah, she seems fine. Except she's just... Well, she's not screaming anymore.
Wall of water. Whoosh.
does she seem scared?
She kind of is weirdly smiling at you, Zaya. And her eyes seem kind of hollow. She's got this interesting look about her.
Yeah, I'm gonna cheat where I can keep an eye on her and still.
Based off of what we've seen already, it might be that you healed her physically, but she's still going through all those symptoms.
Yeah,
Or she's being
manipulated,
Controlled.
controlled.
Aye.
Rock smack.
Ooh, nice hit.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Tears of joy.
Yep.
Which one did you hit?
This one down here.
Oh,
Takes double
86
damage.
damage. Nice. That guy's gonna go down fast.
As she conjures up a wall of water behind her and she hucks a rock in front of her.
Oops.
I didn't say that.
Why? Why stamp? Wish you
don't
told me
know.
that at the beginning of my turn.
I don't know why I said that.
I
It just felt like the right thing to say.
could have made us all fly.
Alright, they're all water walled over there. Alright. I'm gonna move over here. I am going to target the top one and attempt to guide its timeline with a will save.
Okay. Will save.
Awesome. So his next attack or skill check is with misfortune.
Gotcha.
I will remind you.
Thank
I
you.
hope. And heck, since I'm here, let's go for it right now. I will attempt to do a fortissimo performance. Have to beat 37. With a 3, however, I am not doing that.
You know what, Stamp? Actually, did I use it? I don't think I used this today. Nah, it's fine. Whoops. Should I halfling like this on you?
It's still a
hold
success,
on.
isn't it?
Hold
Is it a
on.
success?
Oh no, wait, no, it's not. It's a failure.
No.
Pretty sure that's a failure.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I misread it.
Yes, there's a fail. I am sorry. Am I rerolling this?
I was asking, do you want to?
Oh, well, sure.
Okay, then, yes.
Oops. Oh, okay, cool.
Success.
That's a success.
Alright, so everyone get that +2 on you. Great. I moved, I timelined, and I did that. Alright, that is my turn.
Zaya.
All right.
Zaya! Slash Kumo!
Yeah.
Remember the frying pan!
Why am I? Why do I get? I don't understand what they're saying, so I don't know.
Hit them with the frying pan, Zaya! Trust me!
Okay. And then I rolled that garbage. You know what? I'm gonna hero point that.
Make Milani proud!
Did Kevin succeed on the Spire heroics?
Yes, he did.
Yep.
That's better.
Yep, understand. Alright, roll your damage.
So
Okay.
does
I
that
don't
do?
I don't remember exactly how this thing works. Kumo, can you link the weapon in chat?
Give me a second.
Now roll this 68 plus 2 spirit damage. You should be able to just, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of big numbers.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it didn't matter, but
Holy crap!
Still.
I forgot about the creature must then make basic fortitude save against the champion's DC.
Yes! These are slaver spiders, Zaya! Use the pan!
yeah, well, I also forgot about that. I just remembered the damage. Well, that one's down. Yeah, you did have to use an action to switch out your weapon, but you still took one down. So.
That's my 3 actions because I step out.
Okay. Well, shoot.
Your regeneration didn't matter. I mean, what?
Yeah, I mean, it didn't at this point. You know what? Everybody crits on it like 4 times. Okay, Amethyst.
Yeah.
I need a will save from you, please.
Is this a magic?
It's a magic.
Is this a fear?
It is not a fear.
Okay.
Actually, now I'm realizing this is going to be the worst to be used on you. What about you again, Amethyst?
What could...
You're level 15? 14?
Yes, 15.
Okay. Let's see. So that is a success. And this has incapacitation, so nothing happens. You see this creature is staring into your mind, but it is not able to do whatever it's trying to do.
Yeah.
Okay. It will, however, swing its flail at you.
Meh.
How?
Sorry, I was muted. Misfortune.
Oh, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, let's see. Reroll and keep the lower result. Oh,
Hell
I guess
yeah.
it doesn't hit.
Oh,
Wait, why was it misfortune? What did I miss?
Stamp
I used
did
my
something to
timeline.
it. Yep.
Oh,
Got the timeline on him. And it worked.
That's his turn.
oh boy, thanks, Stamp. Even though the character doesn't know anything happened. Wow.
Oh, wait. Nope, that was right.
Yeah, that was the one that just punched me.
Alright, Sibelius' turn.
Okay. Have the villagers reacted to the water wall at all, or do they just seem to be continuing to shamble towards us?
I mean, I don't know how easy it is to see through the water wall. I mean, you see
Good
their
point, yeah.
silhouettes.
Good point.
I think it's. I don't know. I don't think this one has difficult vision on either side. I could be wrong.
You see their silhouettes, and they seem to be moving.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about vision.
I think it's a pretty clear wall of water.
Okay.
Maybe a little blurry. Blur.
Okay. I'm wondering.
you know, I wonder what would happen if we set fire to the webs.
Good idea, fire woman.
Yeah, I wonder what would happen if you set fire to the webs in this closed environment. Underground. With no air circulation.
Logic.
Next
doesn't
to all
apply
these
magic.
wooden buildings and trash everywhere.
Okay, you know what? I think Sibelius is going to cast Cloak of Shadows on herself. So creatures that are adjacent to her are dazzled.
Adjacent
And-
to her?
Yes, and potentially blinded if they attack her. And she'll move so that Stamp doesn't get dazzled. Just to prepare for the oncoming horde, should they show up.
Alright, you see this one skittering. And its fangs
She didn't do nothing.
reach out and slam onto Sibelius. I believe it is. Let me just make sure I'm using the right attack. Yep.
Well, it's not dazzled because it's not adjacent. Oh, just barely hit. However, that will be a will save on.
Wait,
fire.
that's me.
Yeah, you're targeting.
Oops.
I mean, that's still a hit on Sibelius.
Yeah, it hits anyway.
Okay. What is what's your liberating step doing, Zaya?
Minus
Yep.
16 damage.
Minus 16 damage. All right. We'll do the damage.
And at the same time, I'm gonna ask Spider to make a will save because of Sylvanas' Cloak of Shadows. Yeah, I mean, no surprise there. We're good.
Okay, now Sibelius needs to make a fortitude save against the spider's poison. It's got poisonous fangs.
Does it now?
It does, you know this because you both read it in the book.
40, 40, 40. And this is against con? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I'm good.
Poisonous spider.
Okay, she is poisoned. Stage 1. She's drained 1, and do you take poison at the beginning of your turn?
It depends on if it's persistent or not.
Let's see.
If it's regular poison damage, it's
What is this?
Poison.
Is that persistent?
That
Or is
looks
that
like it's just poison.
Oh, okay, then you just take that damage then. Okie dokie. It did that. 1 second, I gotta roll something real quick. Sorry, these. Oh. You see the spider and its like teeth come back, and it's like it opens up its mouth, and it suddenly just kind of shifts a bit, and it kind of has issues getting its teeth back in its mouth. Like it looks really wonky. Reggie. Spell just Stamp, you don't remember anything in the book about them having stretchy and extendo teeth. That one is a miss. That one's a hit. Bonk.
I'll just attempt to go for a grab anyway.
Okay.
That misses. That's -8, so
Okay.
that's my turn.
Which one were you attacking? This one?
The bottom one.
Okay. Okay.
I said my turn.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm reading something, and I'm trying to
sorry.
figure out. Sorry, these spiders have spells, and suddenly I have to read things.
I got to read in this game.
Reading? What's that?
Okay. Um. I'm gonna take it as this is what happens. Okay, top of the round.
Ah, invisible spider!
The lady comes out of the tent and kind of walks up and shambles herself towards you, Zaya, and she kind of falls to the ground and puts her arms on you.
Oh man.
This lady right here, you see her come across the water, but instead of going through it, she's suddenly thrown up into the air, and she's like sitting on something, and then she's placed back down right in front of the wall, the water wall. Okay, Amethyst, it's your turn. And Kireji, after you had attacked that spider, it seemed to disappear immediately.
I have an idea.
Disappearing trick, huh? Well, let's try. Oh, that would be hilarious. This never comes up. Amethyst, I'll pull out a wand. Fushaha!
I was gonna do the same thing.
Yeah. Oh wait, you have a. Do you have the better version of this wand?
Yes, I do.
You do. Never mind. Amethyst knows this. Amethyst knows this. I'll go with the other one I was going to do, which was. The Wand of Solid Fog.
Nice.
Right there.
Right there.
Right there.
Ooh, it's difficult terrain too.
Okay. Mist is concealed. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Concealment and difficult terrain.
Okie dokie.
And you know what? She's gonna style on these spiders. She's gonna pull out her piano and plop it on the ground. Well, no, then they might punch the piano, though. I don't want them to punch the piano.
I think taking out the piano is an action, isn't it?
Yeah, but I don't want them to punch the piano.
And the wand is a 3-action spell, I think.
Oh, you're right. The wand is 3 action. Never
Animal
mind.
slugs are 3 actions.
That is her turn.
Let me answer this for you. Help your indecisions.
Thank you.
Alright, Stamp runs over, and he will take out a wand and cast Fairy Fire.
Okie dokie.
And that's a 10-foot burst, so she's gonna do the 10-foot burst like right here.
Okie dokie.
Which means that, well, visible creatures cannot be concealed, and if the creature is invisible, they are now concealed instead of undetected.
Okie dokie. In that area, and is that...
Yeah.
How long does it last there? Does it have a...
Well, it clings to the target, I believe,
says duration?
if I'm
5
not
minutes.
mistaken.
It has a duration of 5 minutes. All creatures in the area when you cast the spell. Yeah.
Okay.
So it does a blast. It's basically a glitter bomb.
Okay, well this spider right here is extra sparkly.
Damn.
Zaya.
You ain't there.
This lady's grabbing onto you, Zaya. She's like...
I activate my Aeon Stone.
Oh, see the unseen. Good idea, good call.
So Zaya can see them for 1 round.
Alright, 1 second.
Oh wait, that reminds me. I have Tremor Sense in 30 feet still active.
Oh. You're right.
I also have imprecise
Then-
scent at 30
Then
feet.
she would have probably told Stamp where the spider is.
Oh well, missed opportunity.
Spiders have webs. They can cling to ceilings and swing around like Spider-Man. Maybe they weren't on the ground. But from now on, I'll remember that.
I mean, I forgot too, so, you know.
I keep forgetting about I have imprecise scent now.
Is that permanent, Kireji?
Let's see.
Nice, okay.
I did not do the right thing today. No, I did the right thing.
Strong nose.
Oh, but Zaya can see it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's still technically concealed because it's in the fog, but it's not invisible to you anymore.
It's in the water wall?
How about that? Am I right?
It's in the.
Freaky ass
We should have
spiders.
been able to see that if it was in the water wall.
I mean, it was invisible, and the water's clear.
I think that might go into some technicalities that
Yeah. Real life physics that are not covered by the game.
Yes.
I get it.
I mean, how often are you looking at the wall of water where there's no giant spiders?
So is
Other
that
than
So
a quick
bound
glance.
Is it
on
a
you?
flat
Really?
mischance? What's the flat mischance?
I think
DC
concealed
5.
is DC 5, yeah.
Yeah.
1d20 then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you? I'm gonna here point that. Are you kidding me, man?
what was that for?
That was
The concealment tech?
that
Yeah,
was a concealment.
That was a concealment check.
that's dumb.
Well, it's in a solid fog, so
What the hell?
I didn't know it was there, Zaya.
How do you think that lady got over the water wall so easily?
I mean, that's what I figured, but
Yeah.
I Well, that's 2 actions of mine.
Yeah, 1 action left.
Fucking dumb, man.
Alright, that one has a chance to hit.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so if because it concealed. It still counts against my.
I don't think it does anything to your attack bonus,
Okay.
since that's kind of the whole thing with the DC 5. So your attack should be fine. This was not your turn, Zaya.
I'm pissed. How many? I rolled what? 3, 4 that were below 5. Fuck this game. All right.
Oops. Well,
It's right there.
Amethyst, you see the lady kind of give you a crooked smile as she tilts her head back and says,
Hi, are you gonna cast Super Mega Death Drain on me?
"For the Spider Queen." As
Oh
it
no!
explodes.
Yep,
Oh no!
that's not
Oh,
as
no.
bad as the last one, at least.
Not one of the villagers. No?
Oops, sorry. That was not where that was supposed to go. Right
Oh.
here.
Oh,
So, everybody gotta roll a reflex save.
Reflex time. Here we go. That is magic.
That's another 41.
Okay, that's what? 5 rolls? Below 5 or below?
To be fair, Kumo, you did double crit the first spider.
I was gonna say, the first half of this, you had god turns.
Oh dear.
Lady server's trying to.
Ooh, nice. Savelis. I don't know, it's fire. Half in the chat for some. Okay, not too bad.
Hey!
Okay, everybody takes half except for Zaya. But it is fire.
Oh man, Kireji got a 19 and it was still a success. Ouch. Ah!
For the Spider Queen!
Well, shoot. Zaya, I must be a bad judge of character. These people keep blowing up in my face.
Skitter.
Every time
Actually,
I try to help
hold on.
them.
The spider is not a crab. So,
No, he's not a crab.
so it takes damage too, because it's right there on the edge of it.
So does this catch
Standstill.
Yeah,
the webs on
standstill.
fire?
It does not. It's a more of a explosion of boiling blood kind of fiery damage.
Yeah, hit him.
That hits.
Nice. Good roll there.
That's a hit. Oh.
You might want to stonewall this off.
Well, I've put everything but a stone wall in the way, Zaya.
Savelis could put up a chromatic wall, but that would damage them every time they walk into it.
Maybe I'll keep
And
them
I'd
away.
rather not. It would,
Besides-
but it would hurt them all.
Besides, Zaya, based off of the water wall, he can just lift them over a wall.
And he's right there.
Sibelius has a wall of shadow, but it won't do anything against these guys. It'll just walk through it, no problem.
Uh,
I wonder.
How
he already
dare
did
you-
his turn, right? Did I?
Yeah, he already did his turn.
How dare you
Okay.
use innocence?
Sibelius is right before
Yes.
Kireji, right?
Yep.
Okay, so this is where he is. Sorry, his thing got messed up because he duplicated and then stuff happened.
Wait, he was after Sibelius, wasn't he?
Was he after Sibelius? I think you're right.
Oh yes, that's
Okay,
right.
so
he was
one
after Sibelius.
I think the one that left was before Sibelius, but he died. So
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I just know Kireji was last.
Yes.
Okay. I've got something I would like Sibelius to do, but I don't know if it would work or not. From what we know, these villagers all seem to be kind of mind controlled at the moment by the spiders. And I'm wondering, because I'm looking at the spell Enthrall, which would fascinate people towards me. It's an emotion spell, but I don't think it would like be stronger than a mental domination kind of thing.
Don't know. You could try it.
Yeah.
if you think it'll work,
I wonder
Well-
what would happen if I brought out the joy box again.
I doubt it'll work, but I want to give it a try anyway. If it does
Oh.
happen to work, then that means all the villagers won't, start going towards us.
Well, they might go towards Sibelius.
They'll go towards the Vels, and that means the spiders can just blow them up on command anyway.
So,
We can move Sibelius away.
I mean, yeah.
so what I'll say is, go ahead and basically make a counteract check.
Okay.
I don't know what that means exactly when it's not actual dispel magic, but
I know what that means. It's fine. You just have to worry about the spell DC of their mind controlness or whatever. So probably
And,
the spell DC of the spiders.
The spell DC and the level of
Yes,
whatever
the rank.
is.
Yeah.
Granted, Enthrall is a level 3, so that might not. If the Dominate is like level 6 or 7, then I'm screwed.
there's a degree of success that goes up or down depending on the roll, right?
Yeah, well. A nat 20 or a crit success would mean that I can counteract things that are like 2 levels above.
Here's just a random roll for reference for everybody.
Yep, there's the there it is.
This
Okay,
is
there
gonna
we
be for Sibelius.
So if the spell is rank 7, there's nothing I can do, but I'm willing to try anyway.
Okay, against their spell DC. Okay, that's a meets beats, so that's a success. Rank 4 or less.
So if it's 5 or above, nothing happens.
Okay.
How many
And-
dudes is this?
Yeah, what is this? So
All
this is.
creatures in
All
range?
creatures in range 120 feet.
Oh, this means you guys too, right?
Gosh, yes, every single person. Goodness.
Oh my god, Sibelius! Wow!
Follow the Pied Piper, everyone.
oh boy, that's a meets.
Luckily,
Yeah. That's a will
compared to you
save.
guys, her DC is bad. So you guys have good odds of beating this.
You're doing good, Sibelius!
Perfect, okay,
Amethyst
so-
claps.
So you guys are all fine. Come on, stamp. Wouldn't it be funny if stabs the one who fails? Like, oh yes, my love. Okay, we're good. Your call.
Wilson.
If it fails, oh well. If it does something, then well. Once
That
again,
one's
these
not
spiders.
fascinated. Oh! That was... I rolled as Amethyst for some reason. I keep doing that. That's not Amethyst, that's the spider.
But it was still a 1.
It was still a 1, so that's a crit fail. On the counteract... Not on the will save, so... Target can't attempt to save to end the fascination if it disagrees with you. Okay. So this spider's fascinated.
Oh wow.
Unless it gets attacked, and then after it's attacked, it's fine.
Right. Yeah.
Mhm.
The fascination condition is very fragile.
I mean, it works though.
Yep.
Does what it needs to do. Stop people from doing something.
Gosh. Okay. Well, it at least did something for a spider. I don't know about these other guys, but I wasn't ready for this to work this well.
Eyes are in use, Alice. Also, apparently, we can't punch them, or the spell effect will. Yeah.
Savvy, run!
He's gonna take the lady that was under him and toss it into the middle of the battlefield.
How dare you use innocence?
And you hear it skitter and scatter, and then, but nothing happens. Reggie, it's your turn.
All right.
He's right here.
Wait, do I not hit this guy now, or?
He is
He's
fascinated,
fascinated right now, so he'll be following Savelis. You can hit him if you want, of course, but know that he will not go to attack you guys for now.
Is he high above me, or?
He's right in
Can
front
I-
of you.
Okay.
You are in a wall, so I mean, you are in a fog, so there is a
Concealment.
concealment.
All right. First attack. Get rid of that. Did it roll?
I didn't see it.
I didn't. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
19.
well, that.
That would have been nice for the attack roll.
Oh my god.
This spider is
Sorry.
just the bane of you guys right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well
That's-
that's my
that's a hit.
regular roll, but I still got to roll concealment.
This spider really is the bane of you guys right now. Lady Server is on this spider's side.
I'm going to attempt to let's see. Where is that thing? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm going to mount or attempt to mount the creature in front of me.
Okay, it is in the middle of a water wall, so there's a lot going on.
That's true though. Yeah.
You could probably get on his head, but you wouldn't be able to go around his body. Just
You know what? Screw it.
okay,
Wow,
roll
okay.
your concealment.
I won't be surprised. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I'm surprised. That hits. Alright, Amethyst.
Amethyst, oh boy.
Now you can do the other fair fire.
Oh, they're gone. Are they going to follow Savelis? Oh no. It's working too well, guys.
He's right here.
Oh boy. This one. Alright. Time to flip a coin. Right here. Jump. Let's do actions.
I'm hoping that when the spiders get downed, their mental domination is gonna break.
We'll see. And then one action.
That's what I'm hoping.
That's what I can hope to. Well, by the time stuff and things move. Let's see, she's gonna be running down, so I'll move over here. Alright, that'll be my turn. Oh, hi guys.
Okay.
Taking the path of least resistance to get to Savelis.
Yep.
Okay, I think I will first cast a heal on Savelis.
Oh, thank you, Stamp.
Oh, nice. I got you. And also cast Allegro on Savelis. Run!
Oh, I get it. Yes, of course. That means I'll lead them away. Good idea, me. And you.
Don't worry, Savvy. I have a plan. For now, just run. Trust me. And that is his turn end. He cannot sustain his Inspired Courage, so that +2, unfortunately, is gone.
Alright. Well, my Seen the Unseen is gone. So do I have to do a seek action now?
Um,
I know exactly where he was the last time.
I think that just means it's hidden.
yeah, it's hidden for you, so
It's a DC 11 flat check to hit.
Oh no.
now you can do a seek action in order to bring it down to concealed, I think is how it works.
Pretty sure, yes.
Which I'll let you just do the extra action to bring it down, because I mean, you know where it is. You saw it just a second ago.
Yeah.
So it's just, if you want to spend an extra action, you can just roll have a DC 5 instead for
I'll,
the rest of your turn.
I'll do the seek action because Lord knows that even though DC 5 is hard for me.
Okay. You don't have to roll anything. I'll just let it be. There you go. A chance to hit.
Well, this is no blessed counter strike because they didn't do any damage to us this time.
Mm-hmm.
Milani, guide your attack.
Everybody has to say that Zaya's never going to hit, and I'll make her hit.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. His last turn was wasted too, so it.
Bounces out.
Now that I wasted my good high roll.
Yeah, it's the same thing last turn, so.
It's this spider, man. He just does not.
There we go.
There
Oh.
we go. Yeah.
There you go. That's a good hit.
That's not a. Damn, that's
Not a crit, but it is a big hit. Still a big hit because you also get your pan damage. And he has to do a fortitude save. This one's not going to die immediately, so.
68.
68 plus
2.
4, 2.
68 plus 2.
All right, and then fortitude save against the champion DC.
Mm-hmm.
What's your champion's DC?
Hold on.
Class DC, yeah, should be the same as the rest of us.
I don't know where to find that.
It used to be an easy thing next to your
Class
other
DC is
DC.
31, I believe. It's right under your skilled proficiencies at the bottom of the page.
Oh yeah, there. Oh, hers is 33.
33 then, awesome.
33 champion. Okay, so it doesn't. It's not blinded,
Damn it.
but it's hurt.
Now that ends my turn because I had to.
Alright, Stamp. I trust you. She will cast Warp Step. Give herself +5 speed and double stride. So she can go 70 feet. Is this how Kireji feels? No. Well, and you know what? She's gonna hunker down here, and one more action. Well, you know, no. She'll go back here. And at least for you, Amethyst, you can have Courageous Anthem. And if you want to spend a reaction, I can give you a free stride.
Sure, I'll take a free stride. Meow, meow, meow. Right here. Meow, 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 meow.
Stamp shouts out, "Once you guys have dealt with that big spider, don't worry, she'll be back." Divide and
this
conquer.
thing's rolling, it might be done with us first.
Ooh.
Okay, Kireji, give me a will save.
Alright.
I'm going to be pedantic and ask, is this a single targeting effect? If so,
Yep,
it has to roll a flat check.
You are right. Well, it doesn't matter now, does it?
I guess it doesn't.
Yes.
Kireji, you feel some tingling in your mind, and apparently, just like Amethyst, you don't take it. Yeah, roll the 20s on the worst spells that would really mess you up. Okay.
Not in my house.
Well, shoot. He's just gonna hit you then. Same as he did with Amethyst. Let me bite you then.
Don't even need to conceal. He missed.
Yep. Okay, Kireji.
Did that reveal him?
It's a level 4 invisibility.
Yeah,
So,
even if he attacks, he's still invisible.
Wonderful.
so I think
But
he's
on
only
ground-
concealed to
on ground
you
12,
'cause
he's
you
gonna.
can smell him? Is that right?
I can still smell him.
Emphasize that, yeah.
Yeah.
So that would just make him
smell you.
concealed.
Nice.
Reggie over here. Oh, stinky.
Yeah,
I mean,
pretty
you're
much.
You're
Yeah.
gonna smell a giant gross bug monster.
Hmm. Yeah, because I don't have my outer gauntlets equipped. Yeah. Alright, flurry. Well, first roll for concealment. So I'll just roll twice for concealment. This is the first
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
That barely passes.
Has a chance. Has a
Yeah.
chance.
Okay, first one.
Yeah.
That hits.
That one misses.
That one misses.
Alright, so that's one action. Second action.
4 dice rolls for 1 action, not bad.
I know, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, that's a lot of dice rolls.
Yeah, I was also thinking, man, that was jeez. I get like one thing per turn if I'm lucky.
I'm just gonna keep attacking him.
Okay.
Relentless assault. That was for
Let's
concealment,
do-
right?
No, it doesn't matter anyway, though.
Right? Darn.
Try to grapple him again.
Okie dokie.
-8.
$33.
It's against Fortitude DC?
Yeah, I put the -8 in this time.
Well, I think you still have to roll for concealment, right?
Did I?
You need to.
Oh, sorry. I thought I did.
Yeah.
All right, he's grabbed.
Nice.
So do I need to do for my next action? Do I have to do the seek action since I see Kireji has him grabbed?
I'm gonna say no.
The seek action is just once to find them, and then after
boy.
that, you know where they're at. Then they have to spend an action to hide, and then it's kind of a back and forth.
Nice one, Kireji.
I can't imagine that a creature that you have grabbed is still concealed to you. Does that make sense?
Oh, we are in the mist, so that's still.
Yeah, but you can just hit it in an arm that you have it grabbed onto. That's some things I'd have to look into. But that was your last action? Yeah.
It was.
Okay. Amethyst.
Okay. Figures. I step away for a second. It's about to be my turn. Shoot. How big are you? 15 feet.
Ah,
60 feet. Right? There's 120 feet. $60 First rank spell. Let's go.
Ah, yeah.
Right there. As part of the casting, she will leap. 15 feet this direction. That's her turn. As she conjures up a big puddle of mud.
Okie dokie. Stamp.
All right. Dispel magic is 120 feet. Yeah, perfect. Okay. I will attempt to target the invisible spiders. That requires a concealment. Yes. I will then cast Dispel magic at a 5th rank on him.
Which one are you? I'm assuming you're targeting him.
Yes, invisible one.
so I
Let me
think
see.
that counteracts 4 and lower if it's a fail.
5. Let me see what level. Okay. And that's against the spell DC?
Yes.
Okay. It is a 6th rank spell that he cast.
6th rank.
Yeah. It wasn't invisibility, it was something else.
Damn. 29 ain't no success.
No, it's not.
Ew. What's that sound clip? Okay.
Like Street Fighter?
I think, yeah. I already did this once per day. Dang it. No good. No good. Well, Kireji and Zaya, I tried. Damn it, I tried.
It's alright, man.
In that case, I will cast Quickened on Zaya.
Here you go, Zaya. Another chance to miss. Let's go.
Right? All right.
I am gonna go with the. I'm gonna bring down the DC for concealment to 3 instead of 5 because Kireji's got it grabbed. Zaya has seeked it out. I feel like there's got to be some kind of bonus there, so
Awesome, thank you.
that'll hit. If you roll it, hit.
Yes.
That's a crit.
Yes.
With the pan. First hit with the crit with the pan. Let's go.
Oh, not bad.
Now roll your other damage with your crit.
Not bad.
So double that, okay. And double.
And fortitude save?
And fortitude save.
We hit the 110 damage, yes.
And you saved?
That
All
is-
right.
Yes, yep.
That was my quickened attack.
You're down to 3 actions.
You know what? I'm going to intimidate. hold on a second.
Oh boy.
All right. Yes, intimidate.
That is a success. He's frightened. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 2 is a crit success. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm thinking fear.
Okay. And then for my third action. Now see if that actually hits.
Hooray!
Alright, hits. Roll your damage. How do you do this to the spider, Zaya?
I with fire in
Correct,
her
got him in a
eyes,
chokehold.
I El Kabong his at the
El
face.
Kabong! El Kabong!
How dare you use innocence as your playthings? And I just literally crush his face and.
I love the classic Zaya Kireji combo.
Hold on. Am I able to intimidate? Nope. It's only 30 feet, right?
It's currently fascinated because it's honestly not going to pay attention to you.
All right. Well,
I don't think it. I mean, no, it can be intimidated. It says that in the spell. So you can try to intimidate it, but it will break its fascination.
well, it's
Too far anyway.
yeah, it's too far.
I love Zaya Kireji combos.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's my turn.
Just walks right past you.
Back this way. Back this way.
No problem. Savelis will cast mirror image upon herself. And she will be simply, well, gosh, one action left. I'll just give another round of it to Amethyst. And Zaya, actually. And Zaya.
Yay.
Alright, Kireji. The beast is down. One left to go.
Don't go, never mind. Nope, nothing.
Well, let me just make sure how much movement I got again.
You are in 2 squares of difficult terrain,
No,
I believe.
I can answer that. The answer is 800.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, well, I think with difficult terrain in mind, that would probably... what's the plan? What's going on?
Defeat all spiders.
Get ready to whoop it, because I'm bringing Savella's back here.
So don't punch it yet?
Wait for it to come to you, because it will come over here.
Alright, I'll get on the other side. And I'll end my turn there, I guess. Actually, I should probably get here.
Amethyst.
Oh boy.
If you want to delay until after the spider, you always could.
These things are real big. Yes, I'll delay. Till after Savella's.
Okay. So she's delaying. Stamp, what are you doing?
Alright. Come now. Okay. I'm moving up here. And I would like to use my... Where are you? I'll look for you in my inventory. There it is. My Sibelius!
I will say that you can't use the Sibelius while you're already around Sibelius in a fight. Since she's right there. If she were missing or gone, it would be different.
Stamp's going to run. It's not working! I need to reach here. Alright. Let's see. From where he was standing. I can't reach her. I can't reach her in the proper amount of actions I need. Well, that's not good.
She is quickened, so she can. No, she's
Oh,
not
yeah.
quickened anymore.
No, she's
Is
not.
she? Okay.
No. Let's see here. Can I? I can do that once. Which, that's all, that's well and good. Oh gosh, no. Alright, turn reset here. Turn reset. I suppose I could do that. Oof, 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 oof. Okay. Okay. Got an idea. Let's go with this then. Okay. I'm gonna cast Gravity Well.
New meme to make.
Okay.
I don't want to target that one guy.
So I get hit with the gravity well as well?
No.
Okay.
Only Sibelius and the fighter.
I'm assuming you want Sibelius to purposefully fail?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a success.
Well, he's already in the center anyway.
Okay.
not
So
that
where
big
do
of
you
a
want
deal.
Sibelius? Like right here?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Do I only have one action left already?
Already, eh?
Didn't last very long, didn't it? Probably wasn't my greatest. Can't reach that, can ya? No. Okay, in that case, I will give Quickened to Kireji.
All right. He has the
And-
quickened.
And Stamp just says, new plan! Go! Go get him! Damn
Enough
it!
for me.
Damn it! Go get him!
All right,
Alrighty.
so
Oh, I'm
you're
quick.
no longer quickened. They only last for one round.
Well, I thought, oh, did
Uh,
Sam put Allegro on,
He put it on
Yeah,
Reggie this
Kireji.
time. Everybody gets one.
everybody was kung fu fighting. Alright, I'm gonna move here. One action. El Kabong!
I'm sorry.
These spiders really are just like the first one was immediately murdered by Zaya, and all the other two were just like, no.
The second action will be an intimidate.
That is a fail, unfortunately.
Of course it is, because
I really want to see the roll stats after.
my third action. Alright, well that ends my turn because I'm totally useless.
Well, you didn't hit him, so nothing happens, and he's not unfascinated, so he just kind of stares at Sibelius.
What are the villagers doing?
They're currently trying to move through the mud very slowly towards Sibelius.
Okay. Well, we don't want the civilians near the spider at all. So in that case, knowing that, civilians will once again warp step. Give ourselves a 70-foot speed boost. And we don't want the civilians coming this way, so I think she's just gonna... Meow. Was there something? Oh, you know what? Before I do that, as my first action, Savelis will toss a shuriken at the spider. Nope. Guess not.
You know how those giant spiders be when they're right in front of you, just
Yeah, right.
dodging shurikens.
Well, she still does a warp step and
Yep.
escapes.
Kireji! Or Amethyst if she's back.
Ah, yes, it would be Amethyst's turn.
But I don't think Professor's back, so Kireji!
I am back.
Oh, he's back! Amethyst!
What are we doing now?
Hit the spider! Bring it down!
Hit the okay. She's gonna spend an action to flip her thingy around and then load an ammo into it. Swisha!
Yeah.
That hits.
Nice.
Bonk!
Good bunk.
Hefty bunk.
Hold on. Rock. I don't know why it doesn't. This.
What is it?
Compostable.
Big rock.
I am not using this.
Okay, so it does extra damage?
It was Big Rock, yes. Jensen.
46 on successful hit.
Yep. Okay. I didn't know if you had to do a save. Big Rock!
Bonk.
Okay. Big Rock.
Alright, Kireji, you're quickened.
Not showing movement speed. Okay, 1 sec.
Spider is no longer fascinated, by the way.
Step.
You're right.
So now I'm flanking.
Yes.
Hits.
I was almost about to roll for concealment again.
Old habits.
That one
That's
does
not gonna do it. Um.
Alright. Success, so half damage. Not too bad.
That's my turn.
Damn.
Okay. I don't know why I can't. That boy. Gotta move over here. Just go for it. Phase Shuriken! Phase Shuriken!
Zaya.
I don't know,
Currently flying.
the way I've been rolling.
All you need is one good crit, and he's dead.
Like that one.
Why did you say this earlier, Ray?
Those 5s and 6s. Alright, let's see. Damage.
48,
Double.
53? Hey.
And fortitude save.
And a fortitude save. Man, their fortitude saves on your blinding effect is just godly. They're just rolling really high on those.
Mm-hmm.
Their fortitude sucks. Well, comparatively, anyway.
What do you mean it just takes one good crit? She did 101 damage.
She needed to do 3 more damage, okay?
Well, then there you go.
How do you do this?
Was he facing away from me?
He was looking at Kireji, yeah.
So I basically crush his back half, jump up, and bring the frying pan right down on his face.
As you do that, the frying pan shines with an extremely bright light, and his entire body is bursting with light, and it just falls to the ground. And that's that. Good job, everybody.
We did it.
I have no shame. I harvest for parts.
Hey.
Alright, I believe it's
got
3
poison.
medicine checks. 3 nature or medicine checks, either one. Or anatomy if you have anatomy. I don't know if you have anatomy.
There's
She
one,
does.
but my
He does have
medicine's
that.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah, your medicine's way better.
There's 2.
Ah, that's a good one.
And there's 3.
There's
At
your
least you
good
did.
rolls, man.
Alright, I gotta just give me a minute to make the items. You guys can do what you do after a battle.
Well, before anything happens, I want to know what's happening with those villagers. Are they still following Savelis?
I mean, they will keep walking towards Tavillis until they stop in front
Well,
of
the
her,
Savelis is gonna keep running away.
and they'll keep following her. I think it
Well,
lasts
well,
for a
Savelis
minute.
is gonna cry for help.
Zaya takes out the joy box again. Maybe that will...
Alright,
I'm not gonna move her token like constantly, yeah, but she's running away. She is constantly running as long as these guys are running too. Someone get them off me!
Does that affect him in any way?
They all stop. That spider died on that bloodstain.
That's funny.
The prophecy.
That one was really close to the bloodstain, and this one, there was no bloodstain. Okay, after a while, the water wall and fog disappear. Yeah, no, they appear to have stopped chasing Sibelius. And they look confused.
How long have those spiders been controlling you guys?
They might not remember anything like that.
Spiders controlling?
Zaya
You
points
hear one of
to
them say?
the mangled body of the spider.
Oh! And you see them kind of like back away.
It's all right. He's down for the count now.
They blew up one of your friends.
Friend?
It was a trap, just not laid by them.
No,
What was all the spiders doing?
it was.
Yeah, it's really looking that way.
You'll see Stamp breathe a big sigh of relief. Oh, thank goodness.
They're all very confused. I don't really understand what happened. Where's... Last thing I remember, I was... all talk about it was like we were taking some glucium in the corner of the cave, and everything's fuzzy after that.
That's your problem. You gotta lay off all that stuff, man.
We couldn't. But how long has it been?
We just got here.
Yeah, we don't know how long you've been here, but
What's the last thing you remember? I mean, you said you were taking glucium, but what year is this?
Well,
Zaya, what year is this?
Well, I'm asking them.
We've been here for... I know I've been here for a couple of years. And I've been here for... I can't even remember how long.
So
That's
you remember
insane.
back that far. You just don't remember what happened like in the last 30 minutes.
Yes. I think.
Well, this old lady exploded from the spiders. We took care of the spider problem. I don't know if there's any more.
Oh, well, thank you, I guess.
Yeah, it was
So-
really nice. Zaya was great.
Do you guys have any glucium? Like,
No.
I seem to be
No.
out.
No, I'm
You're-
sorry. I don't have any right now.
Oh.
sorry.
Oh, well, I guess we'll have to return back to the cave then. Let's go, everybody. As they began walking off.
Are you saying
Good
you're
luck. Serve will be with you. Man, what nice people.
Uh-huh. All they care about is Lucian.
Yeah, but that's not that bad, is it?
Depends.
No, I
Oh
mean,
no, Amethyst is on Glucium.
No, I mean, they shouldn't be on it, but, you know.
Amethyst has a point. If everyone's doing it, then it's okay.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying, it seems really nice.
Look at how happy they are. They all seem bonded and united together,
Yeah, I know.
just like us.
Alright, Zaya, I put all the items on the same spider.
You know, Zaya, you're looking extra pretty right now. You know that?
Okay.
You too, Savalis.
Oh, thank you, Amethyst. That's really nice of you to say. You're looking really pretty too.
Oh, thank you.
You know,
Stay
if we
up.
wanted a
You're looking
second,
great too.
if we wanted a second branch of Fort Mukaka, I'm thinking this place would be not bad. Sure, like a little cleaning and tidying up, but we can make this place something nice, right?
I don't know, maybe.
Except for all the addicts.
Oh, they wouldn't be that bad.
They're
I'm
friendly.
sure we could sort something out.
Yeah. I mean, we have. Well, there are addicts in the Crystal City, but so I guess it's just like the slums there.
Hey, you handsome fellow. How you doing?
I've already grabbed you and I'm dancing with you.
Ah.
Oh, that explains it. Okay.
Have you just now caught on?
I'm just now. I forget things. I was busy thinking up of monster parts. Sorry.
Velis, we did it. We won. Come on, let's go.
Here we go. Let's go. Yes. Where are we going?
Just dance to the music. Feel it.
Oh,
Well,
I
in your
set the
body.
joy box.
Kumo just got it too.
Oh man, this place fucking sucks.
Ah. Oh.
Oh,
Here, let me get that for you. She'll take a piece of spider gut off of Kireji's shoulder. There we go. Yeah, you're still handsome though.
oh, thank you. I look over, make sure you're not got any spider guts on you too. And you're good.
I realized after everybody was like, "Oh, this place is great."
So, all those guys just said they were gonna go across the wall to get more glucium.
Yeah, we might want to do something about that. Given the lake of acid.
Well, is that before or?
It's somewhere beyond the wall. That's all we know.
Well, I guess we follow them.
No rest for the dancers. They're all the way over here.
I need to check something first.
Okay.
Alright, well, in the meantime, I'm gonna eat a muffin.
Oh, that's really a whole day. Okay, well we don't have that much time.
Nom.
Oh,
Oh, Max.
Oh, that's a good muffin. Yum.
I'll have one too.
Yum.
Magic muffins.
I think I have to roll the healing on that. There you go. Yum.
Not
That's pretty good
bad.
too. Yeah.
Oh, good muffins today.
What was I thinking? This place make an awful Fort Mukaka.
Yeah, I don't know, Stamp. That box does things to your head. Kind of great.
I don't know. I mean, we could clean this place up. It just needs to have some
Oh no.
tiny tidiness.
Oh no.
Zaya's like, ah, shoot! I forgot. I'm not working
I
on
rolled
spider
a
anymore.
fucking 1 again.
Zaya, would you like a muffin?
No, I got it.
Maybe an emotional pat on the shoulder? Maybe a
May-
hug?
Maybe an exorcist.
Yeah, Exorcist would probably be. Why do I?
Here, you
why
know
do I not have focus points?
Because we've been using focus points to lay on hands and heal people. I'm
Oh,
down to
true.
1 as well.
I'm gonna take some time.
Gone.
Focus.
Well, if we
That's
take
10
time,
minutes.
those people could be in the acid lake.
Well, I could still walk and focus at the
I
same
don't.
time.
I think she does have the feat for that. I don't remember, but it's fine.
I didn't know there was a feat.
I could just
Well-
be remembering something from a conversation. That's not real.
I try one more time to ask if the bird would like to come over.
Oh, okay. Do you go down there? I'm assuming you would walk down there to speak to them.
Yep.
The bird will nod and get on your shoulder.
Oh.
So,
It won't say anything this time, but it will get on your shoulder.
what wall are you talking about? I asked a group of.
Everybody turns around towards you and they say, do you know where this wall came from?
Was it not here before?
I don't remember it.
It was here when we got here.
Shrug emoji. I don't know. First time I've seen this wall.
I don't see an entrance.
I bet this is the work of the Quizzard.
In that case, this wall must not be real. I touched the wall.
It is a wall.
Guys, it's a wall.
Everybody roll me a quick perception check.
Okay, but just a quick one.
Thank you.
Just a quickie.
That's
Just a
2
quick one.
5s.
You're not getting above a 5 from me on a quick perception check.
Yeah, I know. That's why I asked for a quick one.
And Kireji wins.
Kireji, as you're walking back with the bird, you notice this guy down here, the one that you guys gave a gold coin to a while ago, is like beating on the wall. Like he's knocking and shouting.
Is that blood on the wall? Is that a bunch?
It is blood. Yes.
Did someone cast Wall of Stone here?
This wall wasn't here when. Well, an hour ago. I don't think.
We haven't been here in an hour.
Oh, I'm really hungry.
Wait. No.
Were people expecting us to come here, so they cast Wall of Stone around this place to block us off?
I wouldn't trust your perception of time. I think we've been here longer than an hour. Zaya made soup for everyone.
Oh, that's true.
True. So, yeah, gosh. Whew.
That guy down there, he's pretty insistent on getting past that wall. do his hands look bloodied, or?
I mean, he is beating on a rock wall, a uneven rock wall at that. So yes,
Ow.
he's got blood on his hands. We're gonna go find something to eat. I feel weak as these guys walk away. Let me know if the wall comes down so we can go get some glucium. Thank you.
Oh, of course, absolutely.
Oh, we're not telling them.
Heck no.
Huh.
Like, can we just bring down this wall? Or parts of the wall?
Hold on. Investigation time. Geology. Does this look like a natural formation, or does it actually look recent?
All right. 10 minutes have passed.
You guys can take some time now that the guys are gone. You're not feeling as urgent.
Okay.
This is not natural. It looks a lot like your wall of stone, but a little more jagged.
Whoever needs healing, go ahead and apply that. 3 more people applied that 41.
Interesting.
I love War Medic.
So, would my warfare lore tell me anything about the blood, or? Or maybe, I don't know.
I wouldn't say warfare now.
Underworld.
Yeah, you can roll the underworld.
Ooh, yeah.
That actually makes sense. Well, based off of where you guys are, the situation that you've seen so far, you can kind of get an idea that the blood that's stained on the walls and the ground is not necessarily blood of like violence, and more so of desperation. Like someone's trying to get through the wall, but they can't. And possibly some have perished, bleeding out from their own wounds. The blood is very dry.
How long has the blood been there? Can I do a medicine check?
Sure. It's varying amounts of time. Some seem to have, been, dried up longer. Some have rocks and dirt covering it, which means they've probably been covered from just general, movement around the place. So it seems like you could probably guess that this wall has been up for at least over a year, based on the state of the blood and everything.
I give this information to everybody.
I suppose that makes sense.
They seem like they don't. Time doesn't seem their friend here. They're saying the wall was just put up, and
yeah, that's what I said. I wouldn't really trust their sense of perception of time. Well, I gotta say, everyone, It's a shame we'll never be able to get past this wall ever. As Amethyst will be doing a little dance and casting magic.
Hey!
Roll
Castle.
a counteract check.
Counteract?
Yes.
Okay. No, not that one. I wanted to get this one.
Let's see. That would be a success, and since you cast at a level 7, then, or yeah, okay. You open up. What does pass wall do exactly? Create a visible tunnel through the wall. Okay, so you make a tunnel in
It is
the
20 feet deep.
wall.
The wall in Kireji'Garou tunnels appears completely normal as you can be seen. Despite the tunnels exist, the tunnel's entrance functions as a solid wall, but you can specify a password or trigger allowing creatures to enter the tunnel freely.
Okay, how do you want to do this exactly?
She was just being like, it's a shame we'll never be able to get past this. It's impenetrable, just like the snow fort. And then she'll kind of step into the wall, into her tunnel. But it looks like she just casually steps into the wall.
How did she do it?
Zaya follows.
Yep.
You gotta say the password. What's the password?
Snow fort. Remember the snow fort?
Okay. And I would let Zaya through.
Remember the snow fort.
You'll see the bird also go through the wall.
Oh,
Hey, what was the snow fort about again? It's the wall.
Yeah, he wasn't there for that.
He knows about the snow fort.
Yeah,
Pretty sure Amethyst gave him a recap of things. So
Yep, I've heard stories. Oh, right. I remember the snow fort. We remember the snow fort.
So, Mr. Garou, what's with the bird?
I don't know. It's just said it was right to follow me.
The
The bird, Amethyst, you'll notice, has gone through the wall, but not through your tunnel.
Huh. Well, Mr. Garou, if you wanted to know if the bird was magical, I think the answer is yes.
Something suspicious
I mean, for
about
one,
that bird.
For one, it's talking. That usually indicates some kind of magic, but you know.
Think it might be a familiar.
I mean, a talking animal. I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about. Talking animals are weird.
It's preposterous.
Who's ever heard of a talking bird?
Exactly.
Talking pigs
A simple yes would have been fine.
Everybody knows birds don't talk.
pigs don't
Somebody
fly either.
Somebody took the expression "the birds the words" a bit. The birds a word bit too literally.
So, are you gonna sit out here for a bit, or are you gonna go through the tunnel?
Oh,
Across the wall, baby.
Well, Amethyst is going to have a sit inside the tunnel because it should be a safe spot for them.
It does last.
Well,
for
the
an hour.
tunnel is only
An
like
hour.
it's only like a couple, like a foot or two in. It's not very long.
Amethyst is going to have a sit in her tunnel.
5 feet, 5 feet long, 5 feet deep. So, okay, you sit in your tunnel, and it looks as if you're not there to pretty much everyone else. How wide can you make the tunnel?
Specificities.
Wall is thicker than 10 feet. It doesn't say how wide. It just says you make a tunnel.
See, magic passage. It allows taking 10 feet. If you see preferring extending the spell on the tunnel can be up to 20 feet deep. I guess it would be 5 feet ish.
Okay. So it would be a little cramped if everybody were in there.
5 feet by 5 feet.
Oh yeah, because me and Reggie have to duck.
All you tall people have to crouch down.
Everybody else moves just fine, just Reggie and I.
I said, all you tall people.
Like,
You know,
get
he's
on my
supposed to
level.
Called tall.
Kireji will reach in and use Monsi Mondu to cast Pest Form on himself.
All right, Kireji, you are a black rabbit. I think is usually what
Yep.
you turn into, right?
Yep.
Amazing. Amethyst would spend her time sipping tea and looking at rocks. And then, assuming we're spending the half hour, she will paint Kireji sitting on rocks, drinking tea.
Yes, a tiny black rabbit.
As a rabbit, yeah.
Okay. You guys spend some time. I'm assuming you're focusing and stuff like that.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, focus points.
All right, you guys can get your focus points back.
You probably can't hear what Kireji's saying, maybe, but he's probably saying, no, I'm a familiar.
Alright, and once that's done, wall passage time.
All right, as you guys are resting and getting your focusing, trying to compose yourself, you all say the magic words and
Remember
move
to snow
on
forward.
to the next area. As you pass through the wall, the other side looks pretty much the same. There is no blood on the other side of the wall. It's pretty dark, dirt stuff. There's no sunball in the air to give you light, but thankfully you have magic and Zaya. And you travel through what appears to be just a large open chasm, but you can see some light at the end. And as
Oh,
you
no.
walk
Don't go
closer and
towards the
closer,
light.
it seems like grass is appearing to grow again as you find yourself in a different kind of area.
Oh wow. And we got people here.
And crystals.
I don't think
They're not green, though.
Oh, it took you so long. I was waiting forever.
I was painting a picture. Also, hey, Mr.
Ah.
Guy, I think this is your friend. So I'll kind of shove him to the front.
Yeah, well, sorry for the wait. What's this place? This is quite different from what we were in before.
Oh, this is my home. My place.
Oh?
I see.
Yeah.
So you were watching us this whole time?
Ever since you came down. I always know who comes and goes.
And who stays?
No one knows.
Or who's no one?
Sorry, I just couldn't pass up the chance to rhyme. Well, I guess yes is the answer. I know who stays.
What is this place anyway? Quite a fall to get here.
Better question
I
is,
get
who are
that.
you?
Quite a while to get here, too.
Well, I am a yellow bird. But I guess that's not what you mean.
Yes, what do people call you?
My name is Whistledorp. And this is my familiar that you've been speaking to. I just call it Bird.
Verb.
Well, hello, bird.
Yes. However, I am the one speaking to you right now. I live in the big house up north. Feel free to come and have a chat with me. I would love to talk and see more about your capabilities. Interesting that you are here for Glucium, but you don't seem the type.
We're
Are you looking to sell?
No.
no,
It's for academic purposes.
yeah.
Ah. Are you perhaps from the college in Maya?
No?
Freelancers, then. I see.
Adventurers? Questers?
/ performers.
Well, most of us can perform except for one.
You don't have to call me out like that, Zaya. Gee.
I was talking about
I
myself.
tried so hard, Zaya. I really do. I can't believe you.
I was talking
We're
about-
we're the Dancing Dragons. We're a traveling troupe of performers / adventurers. So
You'll have to forgive me. I don't get much time out on the surface, so I am not privy to your existence prior to you coming down to my areas.
Well,
Well,
now you do.
thank you so much for your invitation. I'm sure we will be by shortly. I mean, who would we be to refuse such an
Grandiose
invitation?
offer.
Right?
Of
I mean,
course, of course.
I don't know if it was grandiose since it came from a bird, but it was a nice offer.
Nice offer for nice people, yes.
Yes.
Possible competitors, but I don't get that feeling from you. You don't seem the type. Well, should you find time, please visit.
do you mind if we also just have a look around to get our bearings too? Because
Yes, of course, please.
thank
Talk
you.
to the people who live here. Take a look around. Visit the bar. Have some Glucium.
We're not gonna have Lucian.
Well, that's what they all say originally. As the bird starts to fly away.
That guy.
Neat friend you made there, Mr. Garu.
What?
Said neat friend you made there, Mr. Garu.
Yeah. Some birds are birds are quirky, I guess.
I mean, you would know. You are the master of birds.
Supposedly.
There's some people over here.
The terror birds that came out kind of did a number on my arm.
Did they?
Yeah, I was trying to teach Thread about them, and
As you guys are coming into the center area, you'll notice that there are people sitting on benches. Seem to be, your normal everyday activities of just having conversations. These people seem to be a much wealthier looking. They have much nicer clothes than the people you just came across. They also seem to be really well kept. You can see them speaking, and every now and then you'll see them pull out from like a satchel or a bag a green crystal and shove it in their mouth.
That is Lucian. Man, they must be heavily dependent on it.
I wonder how long before they end up on the other side of the wall.
Don't know.
They don't tend to pay notice to you, despite your obvious difference in appearance.
That guy's definitely got a dwarf under his hat.
Just saw him too.
Zaya's just walking around town, looking at buildings and whatnot. The state of
the houses look relatively nice. They're not like anything super special or fancy, but you do notice like the wood is pretty well kept up. The doors aren't like disheveled. There is an old lady sitting outside, rocking on her chair, knitting.
Again, doesn't pay me any mind, I'm guessing.
She looks up for a moment, smiles at you, and then goes back to her knitting.
How is this place lit up?
There is another sunball in the air.
Sunball in the air, okay.
And these crystals also give off a glow as well.
Gotcha.
I'm guessing this is the house that he was talking about.
Huh.
It's the bigger one of the biggest one of the area.
Whoa!
That actually kind of frightened me a little.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
I attempt to disbelieve Savalis.
Savalis is getting around via instant transmission. My goodness.
Hi, Savalis.
Hi.
She must be one of those coffee people.
Yeah.
Coffee. Coffee
Beans.
is good.
Evil beans.
Evil tea.
Why did I say
beans.
coffee?
You okay, Savalis?
Wee!
Oh no, Sabella stole some glucium.
Stay up! You're supposed to watch her!
Hey man, these white crystals are not bad.
Quit licking them!
Is this like a sundial right here to tell time?
But
It is a sundial.
why would it be down here? That doesn't really.
Probably. Oh well.
This
Yeah,
is
there's no
all-
sun to dial it from.
Maybe the dial moves.
You'll notice that the shadow on the sundial is actually very slowly moving. You'd have to watch it for a while, but it appears that the orb in the sky is kind of trying to simulate the sun. It might go dark over time. You guys have been
That's
spending a lot of
interesting.
time out here, so you would have noticed that in the previous area too.
Well, that's interesting.
Hello there. Welcome to the bar.
Oh, I was about to ask where the bar is, good sir, but you seem to have gotten ahead of me.
Yes, of course. I can always see when rich folk are walking around. I see you've bought yourself into the place, so you must be a user then, yes?
Sure.
Very good, very good. If you have coin to spend, you're welcome to follow me. I can get you some of that sweet glucium.
Oh, can you?
Can you get us 5 pounds worth?
Oh, so forward, Zaya.
He'll like back up for a second and say, "Surely you jest, woman. You must have quite a coin purse if you wish for that amount."
Okay, so no, we'll have to get it ourselves.
Yes, even Whistledorf doesn't have that much on him at a time.
Well, looks like we all have to get our 5 pounds plus.
Theoretically, if someone wanted to get somewhere in that range, how much would that run a little old me, huh?
We're friends with a banker, so you know.
Let's see, 5 pounds. As he backs up and backs forth. Well, that's an interesting thing, you see, because if that much were to exist in one place at one time, then demand might be satisfied for a while, so the price would probably go down. Unless you were to hold it for a long time, become a dealer yourself, go against Whistledorf. But if you were to space it out over time, I would say a good 20,000.
We're not becoming dealers.
Okay.
That's it. I just had a brief glimpse of how it ruins people's lives.
Well,
Okay, then why are you here? As you can see, my life has been very much enhanced.
Zaya nods. Okay.
Yes, I see.
Oh, you must be talking about the riffraff on the other side of the wall.
How did they?
Oh,
yeah,
well.
those people, yeah.
Oh, people who couldn't afford to live here, of course. But they still want their glucium as if they even need it.
Did they used to live here and then they just couldn't afford it anymore?
I am not sure. I don't really pay attention to the comings and goings of poor folk.
Oh,
Of
I
course not.
understand completely. Amethyst would step forward.
How much does it cost to live here?
No, as long as you can afford the glucium, you can live here.
But what if you don't even buy the glucium?
Well, then why would you live here? Everyone here that lives is a user or a dealer, and we only have one dealer. But of course, we're all incredibly endowed with fat coin purses.
Oh, of course. I mean, if you weren't, you'd be part of the riffraff.
Exactly, you understand.
Oh, completely.
One tried to mug me on the way here, if you can believe it.
Oh, I do believe that. It's been quite a while since I've had to pass through the other side of the wall. Last time I did, I swear one tried to take my cane.
Your cane! Oh, the gall!
I know.
Wow.
I
But-
hope you gave him a good what's 1-4 for trying to steal your cane.
Thankfully, I had my manservant Gregory with me at the time. Rest his soul.
Oh, is he not with us anymore?
He lost his life not too long ago.
That's a shame. But oh, you wouldn't believe. My bodyguard over there, she'll point to Zaya. You should have seen her tear after the woman that stole 2 gold coins from me. Can you believe it? The nerve.
He'll just kind of look at you and say, I can imagine that anger in her eyes.
It's not the amount, it's the
It's the
action.
principle.
Exactly.
That anger in
They-
her eyes is actually her normal face. You should see her when she's actually angry.
She,
All these people
she
just
folds
one
her
thing.
arms and blinks at you too.
The ones on the other side of the wall, they just keep asking for things. They never want to work for anything.
Oh, of course, I understand.
And of course, if we decide to employ them and have them go past the lake to obtain some glucium themselves, giving them the means to, they refuse or they just die.
The nerve.
Like, if you're going to try, then you may as well not die.
Yes, you might as well just do it.
Exactly.
Speaking of dying, do you guys have an acid pool over here?
Oh, so you aren't dealers yet, then. I see. Have you not gone beyond the pool?
No, but we heard the riffraff talking about it. Maybe they were just imagining things.
Well, further inside, that is where you'll find the pool of acid that keeps us away from the growing glucium.
Who put that thing of acid there?
Probably
It has
Wiggledorf.
always been there.
Oh.
Since the founding. That's interesting.
Oh, probably the gods and their infinite wisdom.
Yes, well, glucium used to go grow in other areas as well, from what I've been told, but now it just grows beyond the acid pool.
Oh.
Well, say, you wouldn't happen to be actual adventurers, would you?
Oh, well, I've dabbled in the sport. It's mostly them.
Then I suppose Whistledorf has employed you?
Well, I
Kinda
hope
steps-
not. And they'd steal my servants right out from under me.
He kind of steps forward and says, you know, I could give you a few things if you want to bring me back some of that glucium. Make sure to make it well worth your while.
What sorts of things?
Oh, magic trinkets and gold coins. I'm sure you're well loving either of them.
Ooh,
That sounds like a pretty good deal.
I love all of those things you just said.
Yes, and if you bring it to me instead of Whistledorf, I promise to pay you twice at what he's offering.
Oh.
But to
Well,
make
I hope
sure
you
you don't say anything around him, he is a
Oh, of
slow-
course not. But I hope you don't mind me going over there and getting his appraisal first.
No, of course. You have to keep up appearances, you know.
Are you saying that Whistledorf can't go get them himself? So he hires people to go collect them?
Does the king need to go get gold from the mines himself?
Good point, good point.
He very much has the means, but should he do so himself, then our economy would crash.
I understand. All the same, good sir, I shall keep your offer in mind.
And keep up appearances while we're at it.
Oh, absolutely. Come on, servants, let's be off. We have
Yes,
things
my
to be
lady.
doing.
Should you wish to visit the bar, you only need come by.
Oh, absolutely, sir.
What's your name?
People called me Hattie.
Original.
Can I do a perception check to see if he has a dwarf under his hat?
Go for it. Yeah, you can go for it.
Detect dwarfism.
Yeah, I
You
didn't
know,
think
there's
so.
something under there. You're not sure what it is. It could be a dwarf. It could maybe just be nothing.
Bald head.
You'd have to get his hat off to really see.
I
Sweet,
think there's
hide
something
the
under
blue
there,
skin,
but
man.
It's
Top
staring
off
at
for
you.
now.
Amethyst is gonna come over here and just kind of shake and just.
What was that about?
I'm sorry, everyone. I feel gross, and she's just gonna.
You like slid into that stuffy nose upscale.
Yeah, you
Act
can
like
see she's
easily.
prestidigitating on herself. Zaya,
She's a
that was
noble
my
woman.
upbringing. If I can't act like that, I would be part of the common rabble. And that is completely unacceptable in higher social circles.
So we're just common rabble, eh?
Not to me, but to them. That's why I apologized. I'm sorry you had to see that.
I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm just giving you shit.
I know you are. That's why I'm cleaning up right now, Zaya.
So,
After that hot dog I had yesterday, it doesn't hurt to clean up every now and again.
I bet you felt dirty after that.
I think everybody did.
What's up, Savvy?
I almost wanted to put the smack down on that guy.
I appreciate your self-restraint, Zaya. I don't think that would have been fantastic. At least not yet.
Need to get more information first.
Have you noticed that everyone around here looks relatively normal?
I do.
And they are rich and stuff, right?
How
Yes.
did they get rich though? How do they keep
Well-
their money if they're constantly
I
spending?
mean, right.
They're
My
probably the
question
dealers.
is, I mean, if they're okay, then if I just had one little taste, maybe it wouldn't be so bad for me.
No,
I mean, they're fine. They don't seem to be out of the ordinary.
no,
Look at those two. They're just having a nice
no.
conversation.
Amethyst will walk up to Sabina. How much is it worth to you? She'll click her heels up and hover up. How much money are you willing to pay me?
She'll will open up her bag and look through her wallet. I mean, I've got a few hundred. I don't know how much it's supposed to cost.
For the low price of 15,000 gold pieces, I'd be willing to heal you.
Hey, Stamp, how much did you put in the bank?
Oh, my
girl,
service of Alice!
girl, I'm separating
I'm
my children
just-
from you.
I'm just kidding. Jeez. I understand. It's just, I mean, the curiosity has got to be there for you as well. What could this even be?
It doesn't. I have no sense of curiosity whatsoever. I see what it looks like when being used, and now I've seen what the aftermath when it. No, I just no. I have no curiosity whatsoever.
What are these gems, though? Are they just regular old gems, or
Not Glucium, I know that.
they're kind of all over? But yeah, I don't think they want
Decoration
lithium
and
all the
light
way out here.
sources or light reflectors.
I mean,
Probably something that soaks up the light and glows.
Probably just light. I know, just
I
to
mean,
reflect
my
maybe the
guess
light up
is-
there. But
oh, there's a spell back in the capital city that we use for most of the lights. takes crushed up ruby powder, and then you make a light that lasts forever. It's probably that.
I think if I did that, it would probably explode.
I don't remember what it's called, but it is an infinite, or supposedly infinite, light source. And I don't know. Amethyst still put her hand up to the rock. Does she feel heat coming from it?
No.
Yeah, those ones weren't hot either, so that would be my guess.
The difference between these guys here and the guys on the other side of the wall is really just one bad day of overuse.
I mean, I suppose.
I mean, I just want to have a taste. I don't need to necessarily overuse or anything.
Yeah. Nah.
Okay, well, I understand.
Stamp, you got a hot dog and a wheelbarrow for her?
Been saving this one.
Creddy still has one hot dog left, and he's just kind of a little more hesitant this time.
I mean, I'm not your mom, Sylvalis, but if you choose to do that willingly, I'll make sure you go through the hell of it first before I do anything to help you.
I understand. I'm not going to. Trust me, I'm going to ask before I do anything like that.
That's very much appreciated, Sylvalis.
All right. You have been warned. Not because I hate you, but because I love you.
Oh, I know.
So, what now?
So, want to go hobnob at the head honcho's house?
Whizzled up.
Well, it sounds like he's gonna try to make us get him glucium.
Oh, he's gonna.
Which is ultimately what we want.
At the very least, he's going to make sure that we're not going to become long-term competitors.
I think if he knows we're just here for one thing, then he won't be so aversive to us. Knowing that we're just going for one, if we told him we were why we're here and all that, but
I still want to save
Yeah.
the people that are living in poverty over the.
how much did is it Martin, or is that the
Martin the Great, yeah.
how much glucim did he want?
5 pounds.
5 pounds.
And okay,
Bonus if we can get more.
Mm-hmm.
well he didn't. If what that guy back there says to be believed, well that might be a problem.
I don't know. I don't know in what amounts is growing on the other side. There could be thousands of tons on the other side, but if they're creating an artificial scarcity to hike up the price.
I think it's more of a. It's dangerous to go get it. So.
Well, it's dangerous to get it, and dangerous while acquired. So
Maybe, or maybe not. Not that the people that are in the know. I mean, to a commoner, yeah, the things that we regularly deal with would be just death. But to someone that can make all this, I don't think it would be dangerous to them.
they just
Just make
really
sure
need
it's
to.
dangerous to everyone else. when we go in there, Whistledorf is going to want to make sure that his status quo is unchanged.
Yeah.
That's why he keeps such a close eye on everything.
I don't agree with him throwing people out and making them live in poverty.
Amethyst will hover up to Zaya and kind of whisper, "Neither do I. But we need to make sure he doesn't believe we're a threat to his status quo. Even though we very much are."
Well,
We just go along with the status quo for now, basically.
I will,
Trust
for now.
Trust me, this place is worse than the spiders, but
It gives me...
I know. Amethyst would look around, look for birds, look for people who might be listening in on the conversation.
There's somebody there.
There's a guy up there. He is looking at you guys. But he appears to be busy painting. He's got an easel out, and he'll look over every now and then, do some brush strokes. He's kind of far for hearing purposes.
Mm-hmm. So, let's just go see what's up first. Oh, but a painter.
He'll smile at you guys as you pass by.
I try to... Oh, the gate won't let us pass. Fine then. I'll go...
Sir, if you don't mind me inquiring, what might you be painting?
Oh, I see you are one of the arts, yes?
Yes, sir.
Ho ho ho! Well, take a look as he turns his painting around, and you see on the painting a beautiful, busty, red-headed angel falling from the sky that looks awfully lot like Zaya.
Wow. That's impressive.
You have fans even down here, Zaya.
I appreciate it. I do what I can.
That doesn't look like me.
Yes, you see, it is artist interpretation, huh? I just have to imagine what you look like without the armor. I can only imagine with the build that you have. They must be quite engorged, yes?
Can I punch him?
As you can tell, my friend is quite shy about that sort of thing. So
It's a compliment.
Oh, I am sorry if my words are too brass. As you can see, as an artist, it is not exactly my best quality. Yes.
well, it helps you get to the point of what you want.
Exactly. I am glad that you understand. You must be an artist too.
I appreciate it. I'm not skilled enough for that sort of thing.
Oh, don't be so shy.
I mean, I did paint that picture in Kaineng, but
Well, next time you make an art piece, feel free to show it to me as well. We can compare pieces, yes?
Zaya takes
Oh,
out
certainly.
a piece of paper and crudely makes something on the drawing. Yeah, very crudely. Here you go. Here's an art piece.
Ah, it is beautiful, mademoiselle. I will cherish this forever. As he folds it up and puts it in his pocket.
Okay. Alright, time to go.
Very, very generous of you, Zaya.
Oh, what a friendly place this
Rose.
What a friendly place.
And he'll see you guys go up to the gate and see like you're obviously trying to make it in. Ah, are you here to see Master Whistledorf?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I see. And you have business with him? Has he summoned you?
A little birdie told us to come by.
You must be speaking a bird.
Yes, Bird the Bird.
Bird's the word.
Okay. In that case, I will let you through, yes. As he gives a nice little knock on the gate, takes out his paintbrush, draws a circle, and suddenly the gate begins to open for you to go through. Give me a second.
He doesn't make a stair of paintbrushes for us to walk up over the wall.
No. There you go. You may now pass.
Oh, that's a good point. They patched that in the remaster.
They did. Unfortunately, my paintbrushes are only somewhat magical. Not enough to climb buildings like they used to be. However, if you have the special paintbrush item card, I'm sure you can still do this.
I'm quite certain.
I'm sure Mr. Whistledorp is waiting on you, yes. You should go on, see.
Very well. Pardon me, excuse me. Amethyst will pass through.
Grass is a little greener on this side. A lot greener, actually.
What they always say.
And you, mademoiselle. See me later, huh? Let me get a better painting of you.
Sorry, you're not my type.
It is always the busty ones that are so harsh.
Yeah, well, that's what she likes.
I wouldn't mind painting that.
You're just making him like you more, Zaya.
Zaya, you see your face go white.
You hear him whispering to himself, "Oh, Manchari, you will be mine one of these days."
The hell I will!
Those beautiful long ears can hear the wind blow across a mile.
You know, I think you helped him forget about Glucium, Zaya.
Serva, Zaya, you get a lot of admirers everywhere we go. Every continent.
Men are
A
like
woman so
pigs.
beautiful it makes people forget about drugs. I mean, my gosh. That's a wonderful compliment.
See the bird outside? It is tweeting like a normal bird.
Oh, Mr. Garou, you're out. That's your friend.
Hey, Bird. I'll just pat him on the head and give him a little bit of muffin.
He'll peck the muffin a bit, and then kind of turn around and just sort of jump around a bit.
Can't help but feel like I'm tipping. All right.
Oh, okay. Shall we knock? Oh, Zaya, mon chéri, would you use those luscious strong arms of yours to knock upon thine
I punched the
door?
door several times.
May why so aggressive?
Give me a strength check, Zaya.
Mm-mm-mm. I'm gonna bust the door down. Mm-mm-mm. Or leave a dent.
Well, you're punching the door, and it's, surprisingly a normal door, as your fist just goes straight through it, and now there's a hole there. And there's just this big gaping wooden hole there. You see, on the other side of the hole, a man standing there, almost right on the other side of right on the other side of your fist, and suddenly he disappears.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize it's my strength. I'll fix that.
Well, you didn't have to break my door.
Oh,
It just kind of crumpled with my knocking.
Of course. I'm sure. And this is the beautiful man standing in front of you.
Such high resolution.
the illustrious Whistledorf, if I am not mistaken.
Whistledorp, with a P.
Oh. Oh, yes, that is what I have written down.
Don't worry, other people make that mistake all the time. Well, welcome to my abode. I would take you in, but I haven't made a map for it.
So under renovation, I got it.
Oh, then
Yes,
the
there's
door
very
doesn't have-
many. I can fix it without issue. No worries, but still, do watch your strength. Yes.
I was just
I mean-
imagining somebody's head.
Much like the painter out front, Zaya can sometimes come on a bit strong.
Oh, you've met my painter. He's quite a good artist. Yes.
Yes.
Would you like
One
to
of these-
see a beautiful painting of me that he made?
Oh, certainly. And one of these
Yeah.
days, my player will remember to say the code names for everyone, which she would be saying, but one of these days.
It's fine. Okay, 1 second. Take a look at this. Doesn't it look so to scale? And then he will. 1 second. Oops. I look marvelous, don't I?
Oh, I see why you keep him around. He really catches your good side.
Oh, yes, he does. For sure.
Which part is the stick supposed to be?
It's my staff, as he holds it up and is like, it's just a staff.
Man. Wow.
How do you carry that thing around?
Well, with my hands, like a normal person. Are you sure you're not a user?
How do you use your walking stick then?
Man, this is out of character, but I gotta say, there's definitely a mafia thing going on. Like, that's not a staff, that's a baseball bat.
It does look like a baseball bat.
Can't afford the glucium? Well, there goes your knees.
Well, how about some Nesium?
What a shame! What a shame!
I think
So much fun.
somebody takes too many artistic liberties.
Ah, nonsense! This is exactly what I look like. What are you talking about?
Excuse me.
That's 1
Sorry.
to 1.
Shit.
That's just like the painting that Ichiro did of me.
As you see him catching on to your words, Zaya, as he pulls off his robe. See? 1-to-1 scale!
Oh god. He's even got the Speedo on.
I did turn away like.
She vomits over it.
Oh my god, not the flowers.
No, not the flowers.
I'm sorry, good Whistledorp. You see, she's a lesbian.
He clicks his circular hands, and his robe comes back on. Ah, that explains a lot, actually. I was wondering why you were giving so much trouble to my painter.
Yes, it's true. She loves beans.
Now, if you drew yourself as a woman, then maybe, just as a respect for both. I'll stop talking.
Hey, remind me next time that we're going to do a gender swap piece, okay?
I would love to do that, sir. Thank you for the opportunity.
Speaking of opportunities, you wanted to see us.
Yes. I don't. Well, from what I understand, you're looking for glucium, yes? For academic purposes?
Yes, sir.
Well, sounds good to me. You just have to go right past town, over that direction. Make sure you are careful with the acid lake, as it does move around sometimes. And if you make it to the other side, you should be able to find a passage that will eventually lead you to where the glucium grows.
Awesome. Any other dangers beside the acid pit?
What lives in the
Well, it
acid
is
pit?
ever changing. I don't know if anything lives in it. It is an acid pit.
When's the last time you had other people go get some glucium?
It's been about a month or two.
I see. And is there nowhere else? Do we have to brave the dangers of this acid pit?
Well, as far as I'm aware, this is where they naturally grow.
Whoa.
I have tried to replicate it, but it doesn't appear to be something that's possible.
Well, I've heard rumors that it grows in other places. Is this true?
Unfortunately, I'm not aware of that information. Supposedly it has grown in this general area before, but I don't trust those sources. I think they might have been a little off.
Well, if it grew here once, what could have possibly happened to change that? I mean, it looks pretty gluciumless around here, save for some of the users.
I'm not entirely sure. The alchemical properties of the glucium just do not seem to be something that grows in this area. Something about the walls?
Wow.
Yes, they grow on the walls.
Interesting. Well, we are here primarily for academic purposes, so we don't mean to, endanger your business with this information, but if you could perhaps share any information you have on this glucium, I mean, its other purposes, perhaps other than simply ingestion for recreational purposes.
Well, I honestly can't tell you that. I don't have too much know-how of other uses other than just...
So when you were
It's-
studying to replicate it, it wasn't with anything academical in mind, I guess.
Oh, well, I mean, of course I'm interested in the special properties that it has available to it, but you see, I can't seem to get it to grow anywhere else.
It only grows in that spot. Okay.
And you might be thinking, okay, so just set up shop where it grows. That makes a lot of sense. But you see, it's not really habitable. There's nothing else that grows there, it's just the glucium. So we would have to make consistent trips over the lake to acquire better, food and stuff.
Yeah, having to deal with that acid should be quite the hindrance.
Yes, of course. It is not exactly I mean, it's acid. I don't know what else you say. Unless you're immune to acid, I can't imagine. But even then, it is some kind of strange acid that even eats through things that are usually immune to acid, which is weird.
That is strange. Well, I'm sure you can understand we don't exactly intend on making a whole lot of trips down here. We would like to have this be sort of a one and done. For our academic purposes, we reckon we would need somewhere in the ballpark of around 10 pounds of glucium. Is this feasible on the other side there?
Oh yeah, I can't imagine it wouldn't be.
I see. Of course, we would want to ask before taking that, since it's somewhat owned by you, I suppose? Not specifically, but...
No, it isn't owned by me. I just live here.
Still, it doesn't hurt to. I mean,
well,
you were the one who.
The people outside led us to believe that you were in charge of everything going on around here.
Oh, is that so? Oh, interesting to see that. Think that everyone would consider me in charge. Well, that's very flattering.
I'm gonna. I want to, keep a eye on his demeanor and stuff. Like, is he?
He's got these really big glasses on and a big old beard. It's kind of hard to see any facial features.
Body language and stuff as well.
Yeah, he doesn't really seem to change depending on what he's talking about. He's just kind of like he'll swing his arms around randomly and stuff like that, but that's just him being ridiculous. Honestly, I just live here. I have means to go to and fro and bring back glucium. I hire adventurers such as yourself to bring back glucium. It's just I'm the one who typically has that sort of taste, I suppose, in adventurers.
I see. Well, if you don't mind me asking, if you don't grow it and you don't eat it, and what do you do with it then?
No, I sell it. And I eat it too. It's, it's still good. You see him take a little green crystal out of his shirt pocket, his robe pocket, and toss it in his mouth. It's really good. Very, very sweet. Nice rock candy.
I see.
He just called it rock candy, Stamp. Don't you want to try rock candy?
Yes, and people who take cocaine call it snow. I don't want to go play in the snow either.
Well, that would be an interesting kind of snow for it.
Of course, they'll make it sound appealing and fun.
But yes, I tend to supply the Glucium to the general public in this area. And for those that are also outside that travel down here for purchases as well. I know I have quite a few people from the Crystal City that come down here to make purchases.
I see.
Tell me, do wizards still work for the king? Are they still making bank up there?
Oh, yes, they certainly are.
I see. Those poor saps.
Yes, profiteering off of the well-being of others like that. Shame on them.
No, not so much that. It's just more so that, they're not really learning or moving forward with anything. They're just doing...
Sitting on their ass.
Yes, exactly.
I was going to say resting on their laurels, but yeah, that works too.
I mean, sure, the money's good and everything, but I mean, what are you going to do with all that money if you're not, doing anything else? It's asinine, I tell you. Speaking of, if you do happen to get more than 10 pounds, and you wanted to drop a few my way, I'll pay you 10,000 gold for each pound.
I see.
Yes, absolutely.
So you do all this to try and get your research so that you can grow Glucium elsewhere, I'm assuming, is one of your primary reasons for going through all the trouble and selling and buying and all of that, if you don't mind me prying.
I wouldn't say that, no. I've learned that it can't be grown in other places. I've since given up on that endeavor. But I have other things I am doing research on, and this is just a good way to do that. People have things they want, and I provide it to them, while also continuing my own research. It is kind of like a symbiotic relationship.
Win-win.
Exactly.
Well, all right. We will bear that in mind, and your offer, I mean.
Yeah, that's quite a generous offer.
And we'll be heading... Well, which direction did you say was the acid lake?
He'll point in that direction. Just past the town over there. If you keep going for a little while, you'll find the lake. Now, just be careful. It's difficult to go across.
I see. Oh, before we go, about the wall over, she'll point the opposite direction. Over yonder, is there a simpler method of bypassing it?
Oh, yes, of course.
It is a little bit exhausting doing the method that I...
Well, it's funny that you asked that, because I was actually about to open the wall for you before you did that. I must say I was quite impressed.
Oh, I see.
Yes, I tend to open the wall for those who are having the means to either acquire or purchase Glucia.
Hmm.
Well, it seems we saved you all that trouble then.
I see. So the wall is there to keep, what, the riffraff out?
Not necessarily. I do not really care if riffraff is on this side of the wall or not. It's just if they don't have the money to buy the things, then they don't need to be here.
I see.
'Cause
Pragmatic.
otherwise, they just tend to try to break in and then they lose their lives. Or they go to the lake and then they lose their lives. If any of the people on that side of the wall even tried to cross that lake, they would surely perish.
I see. So the wall is there more for their protection rather than yours.
I would say so, yes.
Hmm. I see. Amethyst would look to everybody else. Any words or questions for our good host, Whizzle?
So the people that end up on the other side, were any of them former inhabitants here, or and they just couldn't keep up with the?
Well, I wouldn't say it's a very common thing. Typically, whenever those who run out of their gold leave and come back with more. I haven't really memorized all the faces of those who come and go. I just noticed that, some of them are familiar sometimes.
I see.
Anybody who is here on their own free will, of course. It is simply due to the ease of access. I don't charge them or anything. Like I said, I just live here.
I was just curious.
I see. Well, suppose if no one else had anything else to say, then we should be off, as time is money.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice chatting with you, and hopefully we'll be chatting with you again shortly.
No, yes. I'm sure we will. Just remember, every pound is 10,000 gold that you bring me.
We shall remember.
Toodaloo!
Toodles.
He'll walk up to you, Zaya.
Give you a pat on the head. And then he'll just disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Well, vroom.
He waves back. Thank you for visiting Whistledorp's place.
It was quite nice, thank you.
Yes. It was enlightening.
Zaya doesn't say
Sure
a damn
was.
thing.
Yeah. Well, that was something.
Wasn't it though?
The guy is really just a merchant, true and true. He found a source of money and he doesn't give a single crap about people who can't afford it.
Nor are the consequences.
No, absolutely not.
Nah.
Oh, that's Zaya, all right.
Right.
It's definitely got to be AI, but
Oh, yeah.
I was just grabbing it real quick.
$10,000 per pound. So that means Hattie will pay $20K per pound?
So he said,
Damn.
let's go have a sit.
Good idea.
Well, huh. So you said 15,000 gold to heal me if I take the glucium? So that's like what, £1.50 pound?
Amethyst looks over at Sibelius.
I am kidding, Amethyst. I am aware of the situation.
Is this the first you've heard of Glucium Sibelius, or?
I've never tried it myself, but it is I don't know if I would say it's common, but it's tossed around amongst the wealthy in the Crystal City.
I see.
This is the only place it grows, huh? Sibelius, do you know if it has any other juices?
I honestly haven't heard anything about anybody using it for anything other than eating.
I see.
Perhaps Mr. Martin can give us more information on that, since he seems to need it for his own purposes.
I wish he had given us more information initially.
Yeah.
I really wish so too. Just, hey, don't eat it.
Yeah.
Because as it stands, my intention is to destroy the source if possible.
Really? A lot of people are going to get sick.
Maybe they'll go and live normal lives and.
Well, the withdrawals, I think you saw out there what happens from that. That's not going to be easy.
It ruins their lives, basically.
Oh, absolutely it does. Eventually.
I mean, the money seems good, but it's going to ruin people's lives. I can't do it.
No, I don't think any of us are going to do that, but
Not a big fan of the whole profiteering off of people's addiction and misery.
Yes, I understand. That's going to cause people to be upset, and for a time, it'll make what little glucium there is. It also depends on what the source is. For all we know, it could be just an earth spirit living their best life.
Or maybe
Certainly
two
possible,
planes converged in this area.
So do you think that there might be something in there that has their own ideas for the Glucium, or like who can gain access to it?
I don't know. For all I know, glucium could just be a giant frog walks around and poops crystal rocks, and then people eat it.
That'd be so good. That would...
If it weren't for the fact that it pooped addicted rocks, I would ask to adopt it, but
I mean,
Problem
he did
is-
say it only grows on the walls. Do you know of any other kind of crystals that grow on walls?
Wall crystals? I don't know. Do I know of any other crystals that grow on walls? With the power of geology? Do I roll for this or no?
Yes, yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
We'll have to ask our local geologist.
Well, if you don't know, they don't exist.
I saw that light bulb.
Basically,
Light bulb.
all crystals grow from on walls generally, in some kind of capacity. Most crystals are found inside caves, on hanging off of the walls or growing out from the ground. But they also don't really grow. Like, it takes a really long time for crystals to form. So the fact that there's a crystal that's growing is, well, without some kind of magic, it's relatively unheard of.
Interesting.
So therefore, the glucium is the giant's nose hairs.
There we go. Crack the code.
The giant has green nose hairs?
I mean, what else could it be? It's an earth giant slumbering under the earth. The only reason it grows in that area is because it's his nose. You go a little farther down, and the big pool of acid is his stomach.
Are you saying that the glucium crystals are boogers?
Yes.
And I wanted
Makes
to
you want to have
eat
some more,
one of
huh?
those.
It really makes you want to have some.
I mean, I've had worse, I guess.
That would explain it. That's why they used to grow here. Zaya! Amethyst will jump up and stand on the bench. You know that annoying thing I asked you about? Why my nose closes up on one side whenever I go to sleep? And you said that's just normal? It must be that. This is his other nostril.
Yes.
But it's
yes,
closed up right now.
We'll go with that.
But the other one is in use. And that's why the boogers grow.
Yeah, Kireji, where does she come up with these ideas sometimes?
Kireji's mind is blown right now, so
See, if we rebrand the Glucium to Troll Snot, a Giant Snot, it might be less appealing, and less people will want to buy some.
I don't think it's going to help the people who already have partaken of it, but
It all makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So if the glucium is the boogers, what's the nose hairs?
Those light crystals.
Maybe it's like the trees?
Oh, the trees. The mushrooms. Everything.
You're Savelis, you're right. The addict, she said there was bright green grass.
That must be the nose hairs. That makes
Neon green
sense.
grass and trees.
I'm learning so much about giants and geology today.
That explains why the acid moves. The giant is rolling around in his sleep and the acid sloshes.
That's the mucus.
You're making a whole lot of sense right now, Amethyst. I think you're
Zaya?
onto something.
Zaya, I have to thank you for your really boring medicine lessons you've given me before. I've learned so much about how the body works and how this applies to earth giants.
You can see Zaya is officially like just giving you a look. Like
Damn
she
it. No, I didn't say. I meant to do it in this language.
an abyssal.
I still understand that one, Zaya.
You still understand that one?
Yes, ma'am.
No. I whispered then. Damn it.
Savelis will like take a step back. He's like, okay, I think we're about to blow the lid off of this whole thing.
Yes. So we can't destroy the source because we would have to kill the giant, but I don't want to kill the giant. He's just sleeping.
Let's just go to the crystals and see what's going on there.
Wait,
You know what?
Amethyst.
Let's quit jumping to conclusions.
Do you know how boogers are made?
Amethyst looks over to Zaya. Zaya, how are boogers made?
They're dry dust and particles from.
Do you know what that means, Amethyst?
I think I do.
Let's say it at the same time. If we block off...
I was thinking giant air filter. Okay, I think I was thinking of something different than you.
Well, an air filter would work too, I guess, but you can't account for, bigger dust particles. So if we just close up his nose, it won't be a problem, right?
But then you won't be able to breathe.
Well, then we'll find his mouth, and then we'll close up his nose. You don't make boogers in your mouth.
That's true.
Maybe his mouth is all clogged up, and that's why he has to breathe through his nose.
Maybe he has. Well, Kireji wouldn't know anything about asthma, but
He might have a asthma. I think you're right.
All right, it's time to go find out and stop jumping to conclusions.
Well, I mean, all this is nothing to sneeze at, Zaya.
To the giant's stomach. And up to his nose.
Look, Zaya, it's not that crazy, okay?
I see what you did there.
If we go in there and we pepper everything, it's gonna go well.
Zaya. Where would
Yes.
that mean we are in the giant right now? Is there anywhere in the body that glows naturally?
No.
Oh.
yeah, but you got that light behind your head there, Zaya. That glows.
Yeah. What about his eyes? We could be in his eyes right now. He's got two of them. There's one there, and then there's one on the other side over there.
I just can't with
Do
you
you
guys.
think that's the light of the sun that we're seeing? And it's just, we can't see past it, but we can see the light itself, and it's just going through the earth?
Did you all
That
eat
could be it.
glucium? Did you guys just all eat?
No.
If we were in its head, would that make us figments of his imagination?
I'm not sure.
If that were the case, then we could shapeshift into goblins and we become mind goblins.
All right. Which way is
Okay,
the
let me think about
ass?
this really hard. How do I
I'm-
turn into a goblin? Let me
All
just
right, I'm
think
gonna
about
go
it.
jump in the acid lake now.
Mind goblin these nuts!
Oh my god.
Stamp, I'm only angry because you beat me to it, but
Stamp, I've never been so upset and so proud at the same time.
All right, Zaya, what do you know about stomachs? Are there specific things we should be looking out for down there?
Just watch out for the acid.
But could there be something living in his stomach?
Well,
Like,
from
parasites?
from the vision, there was something moving around in the water. So, we'll see when we get there.
Okay. This is everybody? Yeah.
Resuming. No.
Might be like a snot elemental or something.
A glucium elemental?
You guys will travel on for a while, and eventually you'll see some glowing in the distance. And the closer and closer you get a better look at things.
Oh, hi. That doesn't look friendly.
Oh.
You guys see 3 wooden bridges that are made of rope and wood, dangling over what appears to be a large lake. They're a little higher up, so they're not exactly touching the lake, but they're not so far away that there's no splashing if possible. In front of the bridges, you see a stone statue in front of each one.
What is this? Is there any lettering?
And I will
or
ask,
anything?
it is late. Did you guys want to stop here, or
That's up to you guys. I can keep going.
I can go on for a little bit if
I can keep a 20-minute.
okay?
Why did these remind me of gargoyles?
Probably
They do
really
look
good
a lot
reason
like
for that.
gargoyles. I
I don't
mean,
know. Can I do a recall knowledge on it?
nature or arcana.
Oh boy. And what is the purposes of? I think it's just recall knowledge. Let me check. It's still new. I need to see if this is applicable.
Actually, I should be able to. No, I can't.
Applicable. You identify magic in which you were trained or better. This is recall knowledge, so this would not apply. Okay. That's what I wanted to know.
Well, they appear to
40.
be statues of gargoyles. Gargoyle statues tend to usually be animated and appear as statues until they decide to move or something happens.
Don't blink.
Hmm. I see. Interesting.
I will also say that as you guys were traveling, and I'm sure you might notice this now, there hasn't been any light above. So you've been mostly getting by your own light.
I'm very glowy.
Yes, you
Right.
are.
Good lord, I didn't even notice there was no light.
Yes, there's no light. The only light that is coming from anything is the lake, and it's pretty much just on the lake.
Huh. Well. Do gargoyles ask riddles?
You've heard of that.
Weeping angels.
Hey, Stamp! You're a master at the Quizzards games.
Depending on what the question was, yeah.
You wanna go see if he'll ask us a question? Besides, he's an animated statue thingy. You're good with those. I'm better with people than objects.
As you
Hi.
get closer to the gargoyle statue, it begins to crunch and crinkle and move, and its head looks down at you, Stamp.
Is this the right way to the Glucium?
Maybe. Possibly. Yes. No. These are answers that you'll get from one of us three. Or two of us three. Maybe even three of us three. One of us speaks only the truth. One of us speaks only in lies. And the third? Well, he's a little special. He just says his name. Should you wish to pass the lake, you must only choose the correct bridge. For each other bridge that is not correct is certain death.
Oh. So, is this the right way to the Glucium?
It is a way to the Glucium.
Huh. Oh, there he goes.
Heyo.
Gargoyle will begin moving and crinkling.
You
And it
be
looks
one
down
of the
at you.
gargoyles three, maybe, perhaps even so, there's a chance?
My name's Thomas.
Hi, Thomas. Is your name Thomas?
My name's Thomas.
Hey, Thomas, I'm Stamp. What's your name?
My name's Thomas.
Alright, cool. Hey, I didn't quite catch your name there. What was it?
My name's Thomas.
What about that other guy over there? What's his name?
My name's Thomas.
Is his name Thomas too? Are you
My
all
name's
Thomas?
Thomas.
Is the bridge called Thomas too?
My name is Thomas.
Maybe my name is Thomas.
I point to the gargoyle that thing's talking to. Is his name Thomas?
He's saying Thomas, guys.
No, his name is not Thomas.
I point to the gargoyle. Is his name Thomas? I'm asking
You'll
this
see
one.
this one looks at you. My name is Thomas.
I was waiting for that. Yeah.
My name's Thomas. I blocked you there, didn't I? Haha. There can only be one Thomas.
My name is Thomas.
No, my name's Thomas. In fact, I'm the one who's supposed to be guarding who's supposed to be guarding the bridge. What are you doing? My name's
My
Thomas.
name is Thomas.
Excuse me. I said it first. My name is Thomas.
My name is Thomas.
I know I am. But what are you?
Sweet. My name is Thomas.
Your name is Thomas?
My name is Thomas.
That's just like me. My name is Thomas too. High five, buddy.
He goes to give you a high five.
So you said somebody speaks truth and somebody speaks lies, but he just said his name is Thomas. So you're lying.
Yeah. Yes, he did say my name is Thomas.
Alright. Your name is Thomas. My name is Thomas. What name is Stamp?
My name is Thomas.
Stamp's name is Thomas too. You know, I think I know that guy's name is Thomas too. He points to the other gargoyle.
My name is Thomas?
Ooh. But who gave you that name?
My name is Thomas.
What is your name?
My name is Thomas.
Hello, my name is Thomas. My name is Thomas.
My name is Thomas.
He's fun.
How are you gonna figure this out, Zaya? I'm confused. One of them just won't stop saying my name is Thomas.
Well, the other one said his name is Thomas too.
Are they all named Thomas?
Okay. Hey,
Does this bridge lead
My
to
name is
certain
Thomas.
death?
my name is Thomas. I have a question
He
for you.
looks at you, Zaya. My name is Thomas.
Okay, it's not following the rules that this guy has said.
He looks at you inquisitively.
Are you Thomas?
My name is Thomas.
Can you walk? Can you walk to the other side of the bridge, Thomas?
No,
Why is that?
I'm slow. Can't fly.
How long is this bridge?
Long. You can see it goes on for quite a while.
But I can't see the other side.
No, you can't. It's too far away. I mean, you can see the other side, but it's like looking at a island off in the distance. Can't fly. Can you fly?
I don't know. Can I fly?
Can't fly. Magic prevents flying over. After a certain while, wings disappear.
So Thomas,
Can't fly.
what's so special about this bridge?
My name is Thomas.
Can you say anything other? You were answering questions earlier. Why are we going back to my name is Thomas? Are you prevented from telling us anything about the bridge?
No. It's a bridge.
Okay. Which
It
bridge?
leads to the other side.
Which bridge is the safe bridge?
No bridge is safe.
Well, why is that?
They're all above acid.
True. Is there any one that's safer than the others?
Oh, that's what you mean?
Yes.
Ah, my bridge.
Your bridge is safer than the rest?
Oh, yeah. Do you know why?
Why?
My name is Thomas.
Okay. Which bridge is safer than all the rest?
Oh, it's definitely Thomas's bridge.
But which Thomas?
He, like, looks around. My name is Thomas.
Okay. Which Thomas is the safer bridge?
Left.
What about your bridge?
My bridge is safe.
What about this Thomas's bridge?
His bridge is not safe.
Are you telling the truth? Your bridge isn't safe?
My name is Thomas.
What will happen if I fly over to the other side?
You'll fall.
Why is that?
There's a spell upon the lake that if you were to fly, your wings would disappear and you would fall.
But that's what this Thomas just said.
Yes.
So
Remember,
you're both
only
telling the
one
truth.
of us lies. Only one of us lies.
Hey, Thomas. I got a good one for you.
My name is Thomas.
Yeah, me too. Hey, listen. Person who always lies says my name is Thomas?
My name is Thomas.
Ah, guys, I got him. He's the one who's always lying.
What's your actual name?
Oh man, how'd you figure it out? I thought I was being clever by not saying anything other than my name is Thomas.
Yeah.
What the heck?
You were outwitted.
Well, that's not fair.
Oh, of course it is. Because my name is
No.
Thomas.
That's actually really fun, Thomas.
Thanks, but my name is Thomas.
Nice to meet you, Thomas.
Nice to meet you. My name is Thomas.
Right back at you. My name is Thomas.
Stamp, I don't know how you do it with inanimate objects, but you have a way. You have a way with that.
First a duck and
Well, I suppose it's the same principle as you being of super royalty and I guess same comparison, yeah.
I appreciate it, Stamp, but I'm not from super royalty. Anyway, I might be a little out of the loop. Me and Mr. Gar were reminiscing about Emma. I might have missed a little. What does this mean, Stamp? Does this mean his bridge is safe?
Well, see, from what we know, there are 3 bridges, and one of these guys always tells the truth, one of these guys always lies, and one of these guys only says their name, and that's it.
But I've gotten them to say more than their name, though.
So
Well,
that
then,
means-
Zaya, that means that this one is the liar. Because he lied about saying that one of them always only says their name.
So that means everything he said was garbage.
This guy's but he said that we can't fly because the magical spell, and this guy also said there's a magic spell.
Yeah, because the guy in the middle, everything he said was garbage. It was all fake, right? Is that what I'm understanding, Stamp?
Yes, the middle guy said that one of these guys always only says their name, but Zaya said that she was able to get all of them to say something else than, their name. And so that guy always lies. So one of these two, well, actually, nothing he said we can buy at all.
Yeah, that's what I was understanding. I think I'm following.
Nothing this guy said at the beginning.
So what did Thomas tell you?
Is there a safe bridge to cross around here?
I mean, none of these bridges are safe. They're above a bit of acid.
That's what this guy
It
said.
kind of makes sense just to fly over, huh?
I mean, maybe you could probably fly over. You don't know what happens if you fly too far, though. Thomas keeps saying that if you go over, then your wings will fall off and you'll fall into the acid. Apparently,
dang.
some wizard cast a spell on it or something.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
So
Thomas also said that too, so I'm inclined to believe both of them.
So obviously, we're not the first people who come across this bridge to go to Lucium. What did the other guys do?
No, they crossed the bridge. Didn't
bridge?
fly though.
This one?
This bridge, that bridge, the other bridge. I mean,
The
they
bridges
crossed
are all
all
the
of them.
same. The bridges are all the same, aren't they? Effectively.
Which bridge did they take to come back here once they were on the other side?
I mean, yes. I don't really pay attention to that sort of thing. I'm usually facing this direction. So when something comes
good
up from
point.
behind, I don't really notice it.
True. Well, hey, once we cross your bridge and come back, you want us to bring us? You want us to bring back some glucium?
What's Glucium?
Oh, right.
Giant boogers.
Oh, gross. I don't want that. No.
You want some food?
I
We
don't
got good
eat.
food.
I
No.
don't eat. I don't need to eat anyway.
But you can if you want to.
Have you heard of muffins?
I mean, if I put something in my mouth, it just stays in my mouth. It doesn't go anywhere. I don't have a digestive system.
But you can taste, right?
No.
Oh, well. That's
yeah,
very
sorry.
unfortunate.
I didn't mean to let you down there.
That's all right.
Zaya, if he can't taste, what does that mean?
He's an inanimate object that's been animated.
Maybe.
Well, what is it you're thinking could be, if anything?
I don't know. I'm not an expert on animated things.
So do you guys want to play cards or something? Are you gonna be here a while? What's going on here?
Do you like to play
Ooh.
cards?
Cards does sound nice.
I mean, I don't get to play very often. Not a lot of people come by. Only
tell
really
you what.
stir once there's people here. And, you know.
Well, tell you what. That guy right there, standpoints to Kireji, he is a excellent card player. He loves cards. He knows a bunch of tricks. He knows a bunch of games, and he would be more than happy to play with you, right?
Oh, is it okay if I invite Thomas?
Now, see, the thing is that we have a really time-sensitive mission here. We really have to get to the other side really quickly. However, once we get to the other side, we do our little thing, we come back, and then we have all the time in the world to play cards. With you, with Thomas, with the other Thomases, we would love to play cards with you guys and hang out.
Okay, that sounds cool.
We just have this really, really super quick little time-sensitive thing we gotta do really quickly.
Oh yeah, sure, fine.
Now, you understand, if we cross over the bridge and it's a bad bridge and it breaks down, we won't be able to play cards with you at all because, well, we'll be dead.
No, yeah, that would be a bummer.
It'd be a super bummer for us and for you. I mean, you're looking forward to playing cards at this point, right? For
Oh
real.
yeah, I'd love to play cards.
Yeah. So listen, if you want to play some cards, we really have to get to the side safely and choose the right bridge.
Oh well, none of these bridges are safe. They're over a pit of acid.
Yeah. Do you know of any bridge that will break if we use them, though?
I mean, if you break the bridge, then I think that's kind of on you, huh?
Yeah.
Just don't break
Listen.
the bridge.
What if
Listen, you are clearly I'm super small. You're not so super small. Now, if the bridge can withstand your weight, I think we'll be super safe. Would you mind trying out the bridge for us? Card play. We would.
Can you come with me? I don't really want to.
Sure.
Because if I go all the way over there, I'll unanimate, and if I'm not close enough to someone.
Oh, sure, hey, no problem. Can you
Okay.
just hop on your shoulders, okay?
Okay.
Yo.
You jump on his shoulder.
Yeah. Whee!
Oh.
I was gonna say that was fast.
Oh, that's far enough. Let's go back.
What happened? What's wrong?
Oh, I can feel the air coming from the lake. It's resting my feet. Don't
Why
want to.
would we not want to fly? You have wings, good sir.
No, yeah, I can't fly over. My wings will fall off.
Have you tried?
Well, if I try, I'll unanimate because there will be nobody there.
I'm standing on you right now, my good sir. My good Thomas.
I don't want to risk it. Sorry, no. Maybe you can ask Thomas. He might say yes.
I mean, this is something else. I gotta say. I think he's making headway. I can't really make heads or tails of it. Are any of you sure?
Are we all just Thomas, or?
I mean, I'm writing this down. We got to do this on the road sometime. Just we run across somebody and just do this to them, and then the whole thing is just not true. Like I make a puddle of mud in the road or something, and then it's like, oh, if you cross this log, and something bad will happen. Ooh.
Maybe we could do it to the next text collector we see, or.
Oh yeah, that's.
Well, hey Thomas, thank you so much for your help. That was super useful.
Hey, no problem. Sounds good.
Okay, and Stamp will back away and invite you all to back away too.
Oh,
Okay.
all right. What's up, Stamp? What did we learn?
I want the gargoyle to return to inanimate form, basically.
Yep, that's what he does. He just kind of stops moving.
Okay, awesome. There is a easy way to figure out if this bridge will support the weight of us.
I swear to God, if you telekinetic haul him on
Telekinetic haul! And I pick up the gargoyle and I slide him across the bridge, pressing his weight down every so often.
Stamp? Is this ethical?
They're
No,
They're
I'm not being
inanimate
facetious. I'm just legitimately asking. Like, is this?
unattended object up to 80 bulk with no dimension.
I mean, you would be the expert on this. I mean, obviously you'll be biased, but I'm just curious.
Well, as long as we bring him back to his original state where he was, he won't notice.
That wasn't the question, Thomas.
My name is Thomas.
All right, well, you go to telekinetic haul him. How are we doing this
Does it work?
exactly? I mean, you pick him up. He's being picked up. He's being currently suspended in midair.
Oh boy. I was kind of half expecting it not to work, actually. Whoa.
You were, huh? So what does this mean then, Mr. Shirt?
Well, I suppose we could test if the bridge works. Or not. Hmm. He did say that he didn't want to go closer, well, further beyond the bridge, because he said his feet would start to disintegrate.
I thought he said his wings would fall off.
He did
Well,
say
that's-
that one, but
Well, that's
must-
if
I must-
he starts flying.
Oh, I
It-
must have missed the foot thing. Okay. Wait,
if
his
he's not
feet
flying, then
his feet will fall off?
he said he was scared about damage to his feet
Huh.
because of the close proximity to the acid.
Weird. Well, you
I
gotta.
mean, I guess depending on, he could be more susceptible to.
Which means
Being
Zaya
acid
probably
burned, but
shouldn't
so are
go
we,
because
so.
she has steel shoes.
Steel's not stone.
True.
So are we gonna move the statue, or are you still arguing epics with yourself internally? I mean, I'm not gonna judge. I don't know if it's ethical or not. That has to sit on your conscience, not mine.
That's a question only my name is Thomas can answer.
I do want to play cards with him later. But playing cards does involve us needing to get to the side.
Plus, I also kind of lost my deck of cards when we were falling down the hole, so.
What?
Oh, that's fine. I have a deck.
Oh, nice.
Fine, I do too. I have my hero deck.
I got this. Oh, they're so lovely.
Okay, and I think Stamp would follow through with the idea. But if he notices that the gargoyle statue does start to wither by the close proximity to the acid, then he'll stop doing that. Basically,
Okay, so you're moving him?
yes.
Okay, so with telekinetic call, you can unintended object. We'll say he's not more than 80 bulk. Move him up to 20 feet per suspension action. Potentially suspending it in midair. Okay?
Yeah, so I will I guess slide him across the bridge so that his weight is on the bridge.
Okay.
But I'm ready. If I see that the acid does start to chew at his legs or whatever, then I'll lift him upward.
Well, how far are you gonna push him out there? Because unless you're going across the bridge with him, it's gonna be difficult to keep an eye on his speed.
All right. Well, I will keep him at around 70 feet in front of me, but I'll start moving with him.
Okay. I mean, you put his weight on the bridge. Everything seems to be okay so far. Suddenly, though, there's a kind of, you notice a movement in the lake itself as some of it starts to rise up on his left side.
Oh.
And also on your left side.
This is what they meant by the acid pool is moving. Oh no.
It hasn't reached the boards, but it's gotten very close. And then it comes back down, but there's a little bit of a splash that hits his foot.
Huh. And it's coming to me too?
There wasn't a splash on your side
Okay.
where you were.
Okay, in that case, I'll lift him up a little bit. Wait to see if the acid dies down.
I mean, it died down. It's just when
Alright.
it was dying down, there was a bit of a splash because it was moving.
Okay, gotcha. Well, now that I know that can happen, I will place the gargoyle down 10 feet past. And if I do see the acid start to move towards him, I will lift him up ASAP.
10 feet past what?
I'm here.
Okay. There's a bit of a creak in the wood. It's
Well, give me a perception check.
Alright, Stamp will shout out. So far, so good, guys, but the acid does want to lick our feet. It moves.
Well, tell it that costs extra.
The board is starting to break underneath them.
Well, damn.
I mean, he is a stone statue. His weight is going to be a lot more than...
He is, but we're 5 individuals. Well, Stamp will like lift him up and start dragging him back. Bad bridge, guys.
What happened?
The bridge is breaking.
Like the whole thing?
Well, the planks that he was on anyway. He was starting to break and snap.
Might have been the weight of.
Sure, but if we want all 5 of us to cross through, can use to support a good amount.
Well, hold on. Excuse me, Thomas. Amethyst will go take some steps out onto the acid bridge.
Okay.
If you see the acid rising to meet you, watch out for the splash.
Where did you say it started breaking?
I think
Am
it
I
was like
close?
right here, I think, right?
Yeah, it was roughly like halfway through.
Yeah. That's where it started breaking, but all the other planks that he put his weight on did not break at all. It was that one in particular.
Amethyst will be hopping between each board. Where? Is it here?
Yeah, you would see a plank that was like, it's got a lot of cracks in it. Looks like it was about to break in half, but it didn't fully break.
She'll leap over that one over to here.
Okay.
Hey, Thomas, how's it going?
Oh, are you waking him up?
Well, I am beside him.
My foot is gone. What's wrong with my foot? And he kind of like falls over.
Oh no.
Oh, I can't stand anymore.
Oh no, given the description that I heard, I didn't think his leg was off.
It got on his foot, and it is, worn. I wouldn't say it's off, but it feels off to him.
Amethyst would hop over and then make her way back.
I don't think I have a mending. Something to mend. Maybe?
So, how did it seem to you?
I don't know. It looked like that one board was old and broken. Everything else looked, old, but the same.
So clearly, we put Zaya in the bag of holding.
Does somebody want to help me up, please? I can't hold myself up right now.
What happened?
My foot is, like, wrong. It's not normal.
Here, I'll lift you up, dear buddy. There you go.
Thank you. Let me just get used to this.
Stamp, you... Oh, excuse me. Have things for this, right? Being a inanimate man? Master?
I repair his foot.
Man.
Zaya, you'll grab some rocks around and you're like, let's just fill in the holes. And you basically bash them into his foot and he's fine now.
Hey.
Oh, thanks for the new kicks. So, did you guys go to the other side? Are we playing cards now? What's going on?
No. What color is my hair?
Would you believe me if I told you I'm colorblind?
Am I a girl?
Would you believe me if I'm blind?
I. Are you a girl?
God damn
What's a girl exactly?
He's got the Professor Oak syndrome.
it. Is
Even
okay?
before you were-
Is this pool acid?
Oh yeah, it's super acid. Very dangerous. I wouldn't go in it.
Now this would go to the middle statue.
Is this pool
Excuse
acid?
me.
Oh,
Can you? Oh,
Hello.
pardon me. Might I pass through, please?
Oh yeah, sure. If you want to. I mean, it's dangerous, but go ahead.
Oh yeah, she'll be walking along the rope.
Oh, if he's always lying, then him saying, "Oh, it's dangerous," might mean, "Oh, it's safe."
She'll be looking at the boards and the rope as she's going across.
So, what you doing later, huh? Some nice red hair you got there.
oh, you're colorblind. You're not colorblind, eh?
No. Are you colorblind?
Huh.
Do you not know that your hair is red?
And this pool's acid, right?
Oh yeah, it's super acid. Very dangerous. I wouldn't go in there.
Does this bridge look noticeably different as she's walking across it?
I mean,
Or
no,
does it look
not
pretty
really.
much the same.
Pretty much the same.
I go to this one. Is my hair red?
My name is Thomas.
You spoke more than just Thomas. Is my hair red?
My name is Thomas.
Okay, Thomas. Is my hair red?
Pardon me. Can I pass by, please? Pardon.
Oh yeah, sure. Be careful though. It's dangerous.
Yeah, it's super acid. Thank you.
You're welcome. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, my name is Thomas.
What? Is my hair red?
I don't know. I'm colorblind. Oh, you know who's not colorblind? Thomas. You should go ask him. He probably knows.
And this one looks the same.
Yeah, so far.
So,
Excuse me. Pardon me.
they all say more than I am Thomas.
Pardon me.
Oh, sorry. I was busy talking to her.
Thank you. Oh, pardon me.
Talking to her, who's the bottom one knows what a girl is.
Can I pass through this bridge again, please?
Yeah, if you want to. I mean, I told you it's dangerous.
Okay. Thank you. And then she'll step back.
Anybody have a teleport spell?
Hey, I'm gonna do a stamp here, everyone. Can we come over here? I may not have any conclusive evidence on this, but I'm pretty sure these guys are just messing with us because they're bored. All the bridges look the same to me.
I don't know. I have no conclusive evidence either. I
mean, I I asked if I could pass by each of them, and they all said the same thing. Unless I'm misremembering, did they not all just say, "Oh yeah, but look out, it's super dangerous"?
They did. Good point.
I'm pretty sure these guys are just here to make us overthink things and screw with us. That said, do we all want to pick a different bridge
They're moving.
and go across? Or
They're moving, and we're not even close to them.
man,
They have been messing with us this whole time.
that's kind of the vibe I picked up from when we first got here. Like I was telling Mr. Gar, this is something me and Emma would have done when we were kids to random passerbyers. Not this exactly, and no super acid, but you know. Just kind of lightly wave over towards the gargoyles.
Way back.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident they're screwing with us. Unless the master of inanimate objects has come to a different conclusion. I will defer to your wisdom, of course.
No. This is. I mean, with what they're doing right now, I get the feeling that they are just messing with us. Totally.
I mean, I feel like they've all told the truth, they've all lied, and they've all said their name is Thomas.
Will the real Slim Thomas please stand up?
So, I mean, unless any of you have something else, my suggestion is we just carefully go across the bridge. If anyone's extra nervous, like I said, we could all take a different bridge if you want. If you're worried about the weight.
That's what I was gonna say. Like maybe have us come split. Yeah.
But if we are split off and something happens, might complicate some things. Your wings will fall off.
Oh no. Or we just all go on the same bridge, but like distanced within each other.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, worst comes to worst, I can hightail it as quickly as possible. With all of you in tow.
That's true.
Oh, hey,
I'll
Tom.
be honest, guys. I haven't had that much fun in a long time.
Oh yeah, thanks for playing with us. It was a really good time.
You guys are great. And like he'll lift up a fist bump to them.
I gave you a little fist bump. Yeah, I weren't really sure if you were going to figure it out or not, but it looks like you guys are kind of got it.
How long have you guys been doing this? That's hilarious.
I don't know. It's been a while. Probably since we were created, honestly. All I remember is being here, so.
I can tell that you guys are really experts at what you're doing. I could have fooled anyone.
Oh yeah. No, but for real though, don't fly over this thing. You will fall. It will stop you from flying.
I believe you. Good to know.
Yeah, any of the bridges will take you over there. It shouldn't be a problem. Just be careful because like the lake moves. So.
Sounds good. Oh, and sorry about your leg there, Thomas.
Oh yeah, my leg's fine. I was messing with you.
What?
Yeah,
Why did
you were
disintegrate?
just floating me across the bridge like that. I figured I'd make. If you, I pushed down on the board to kind of make it cracks, try to make you feel bad. Oh, the look on your face when I started to go in.
You are masters! Wow! Man! You got me hook, line, and sinker.
There goes Zaya running across the bridge.
Clonk, 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 clonk.
There she
Zaya's
goes.
sick of this shit. Get me the Lucy out.
All right. Well, our friend has run off. That said, though, cards and tea sound lovely later. So, assuming we're back and you all are willing, that sounds lovely.
Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, I can't drink the tea, but I'll definitely play some cards with you guys.
Sounds
Heck yeah.
wonderful.
I do want to have one small issue.
Yeah.
I won't know the difference between the card suits. I can't really tell the difference between the colors. So
Well,
I
that's
might
fine.
need your, I might
That's
need
why
your
those
help with that.
shapes.
Each card has a different girl on it. You can just memorize how they look.
Oh, okay. That sounds good.
Mhm.
Well, it was a nice meeting all of you. Goodbye, pretty blonde lady.
Stamp, you called me pretty.
Oh, that's my girl you're talking about.
Kill him.
Well, let me tell you, Buster, you're damn right she's pretty. You got good eyes.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Let's
all right,
go.
everyone. Be careful. I don't know how y'all are at balancing, but
It is still just a rope and wood bridge, so yes.
aside from the super acid, I used to run across ropes a lot for fun. You know that place we fought the big bug guys. I was always bad at remembering their names.
The dragon bugs, yeah.
Oh, the Remoras?
Yeah, those. I used to have a
those guys.
whole adventure castle thing set. Well, I'm probably boring you. I already told you the story. Anyway, yeah, I used to have stuff like that. It kind of reminds me of this. And I would pretend it was, that down there.
Well, Master used to make us run across ropes a lot to practice our balance.
I never did that. I never done any of that.
I used to be really bad at it.
So you're saying don't do this, and Zaya starts.
Oh no. Sam starts to cling to anything he can hold on to.
Zaya, please. Not
I
everyone has a good balancer here.
I have
Grabs
a
the
bag
Vel's
you can,
leg.
I have a bag you can get into.
If you keep doing that, I'll throw up in your bag.
I've never seen a puppet throw up before.
It's yarn.
Well, I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Also, hot dogs.
Oh,
Okay. You guys successfully crossed the bridge. It goes on for probably another a good little while. Not like super long, because it is still just a lake and a bridge. Not exactly like it's not like Lake Michigan or anything. But you guys go across it, make it to the other side, pretty much mostly fine. While you were crossing, the lake was moving. And you would have noticed that the lake, at some points, would tidal over the other bridges. But not the one you're on. So it would kind of move to and fro and sometimes cover up the other bridges. But that doesn't happen on your bridge. And you make it to the other side. And we'll find out what that's like next time.
Alrighty. Well, thank you guys for joining. Really do appreciate it. Go check out Zero the Hammer Cyber, who runs Dungeons Dragons Driving, and Snowy Phoenix Games, who runs Snowy Phoenix Games. You guys are amazing. You guys are wonderful. You guys are awesome. Please take care of yourself. And until next time, take care. Bye.
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 When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.